There. I think everything should be good. Close that. Okay. Morning, chat. Oh, I wanted to reinstall. Fuck. Hmm. Beacons are down bad. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm doing something real quick. Here. $5M. All right, what is this? Fuck it. Get rid of all of this. 5M. Good morning, chat. Oh. Odd. Oh, I just realized I have to do something with my network adapter. I don't think stream will go down. Properties, configure, performance, single stream. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. We are back. I saw my download speeds and realized that I didn't, because of a Valorant issue, it thinks my my network card, it disables it because of some issue. I don't know exactly why, but hold on, give me 1 moment. Here and here, log in, and 2-factor sign in. So what ends up happening is okay, cancel settings. Okay, now we quit and we launch from the NoPixel website. Connect. We should be good. What was I saying? Apparently it's some issue with network adapters, and it's because I have a PCIe network adapter for my fiber. And apparently that's how people cheat in Valorant or something. I don't know the exact context. But I get depending on what account I'm logging into, I get prompted with an error. It tells me I need to disable certain things, and when I restart, my network adapter doesn't work. And I have to uninstall the drivers and reinstall them. Just make sure this is captured properly. Okay, we're good. I don't know any of these songs, by the way. Also, full disclosure, my blood sugar is pretty low at the moment. I don't want to say I've been ignoring my insulin pump for hours, but I was just scrolling through TikTok for way too damn long. But Beepo wasn't on. Beepo was in the warm-up period, so here we are. I'm drinking cran apple, which is cranberry and apple juice. Random question, chat. Are cranberries common outside of the US? I know that might sound like a really stupid question. But where I live, like in very close proximity, there are cranberry bogs, so yeah, I'm genuinely curious at this point. With Costco, anything can be common. You're not wrong. It is interesting. I'm gonna have to make sure all my keybinds and stuff are not fucked.
I'm gonna take the buffalo that I've got. I'm just gonna refuel it and repair it. I'll bring it to MRPD. You take that for this call. If you're coming to the, are you coming to the Fleeca?
Yeah, I'm at the Fleeca right now.
All right. Once another unit arrives and once I finish refueling, meet me at MRPD.
What did you just do?
Cars. I'll take my Premier.
Okay.
You'll take this.
Claro, I can do.
What did you just do? 290, 1041, any actives?
Fleeca, bank robbery, Leader Square.
290 en route. Oh, Lawn, process lasso. I did just try setting this to be like always.
Board roads.
Oh, this is current. It's not. Interesting. FPS did go up. Sarah, thank you for the 4 months. And Blue, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for 42 months of entertainment. Congrats on partner anniversary. That on stretching my birthday to a long weekend. I don't blame you. Enjoy the long weekend.
Would the robbers like some chocolate fresh from TP Industries?
290 is refueling at Strawberry Gas because I have absolutely no fuel.
Vamos, I'm just gonna
Yeah?
still on your own.
Come over here
See,
quickly.
I haven't made contact.
Alright.
I'm still on my own.
One moment.
That's fine. Once somebody gets to you, meet me at MRPD. Take this kitten.
Who goes there?
Who goes where?
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Where have you been?
Working for Interpol.
Oh my.
Kylie.
As you fucking should. How have you been?
Great.
That's good to hear. hold up. You looking for a job?
I want to make sure I can commit myself before I say yes. But
Fair
more
enough.
than likely, yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, the requirement is obviously going to be, getting a lay of the land first, and
Yeah, that's what I'm doing,
making sure
so-
that you understand. Which, by the way, ride along is going to be phenomenal for it. But understand the day-to-day
said that
norms and.
I met her at the apartment and I said, I'm kidnapping you. You're coming on a spontaneous ride along until you're ready to go to bed.
Yeah, Brian hired me like 6 months ago for marshals, but due to commitment
Is
in
that food
with
in the
Interpol,
fridge
I
at
had to
MLPD?
fall back on
There's
it.
plenty.
So I want to make sure before I say yes to anything that I can commit the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, I'm with you. Most people would unfortunately jump into it without without verifying that they're able to commit, and then sort of fall short. So I'm glad that you're verifying that you will be able to.
I feel like when I'm working for Interpol, I have the same issues where people just say, "Oh yeah, I can work for Interpol," and then you just never see them again.
Oh yeah, 100%. It sucks.
And I don't want to own that to people who is going to do the training or me getting started again. So I want to make sure I can commit before doing anything. And I may have a visitor with me next week,
Who's the visitor, or is this a
Kylie.
surprise?
Stokes.
Fair enough. It's been quite some time since I've seen either of you.
Yeah.
Would y'all be shift 3 or shift 1?
If she comes around, I will be shift 3 into 1.
Okay.
So mostly shift 3. I will get hired. I will probably get on duty 6 hours ago.
Yeah, that would certainly be
Yeah, that
shift
was
3.
shift 3.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to cut this short, but I do have to respond to this call. It was a
know,
pleasure
I know.
seeing you, and I hope you're doing well.
Thank you too.
Well, I
I'm
guess
doing
I'll see.
amazing.
I'll see you there. Whoa! What was that? What was that delay in? I'm just doing a quick lap around Legion Square. Be there shortly. Hello?
We have a negotiation. I'm telling you, we have a deal. No
Are you
spike
still
strips.
there on your own?
See, I have another
I'm
one
with
here now.
Vamos.
290s,
Right,
23.
Get the kitten real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I made a
Get the
deal.
kitten real quick.
I have made a deal. Free passage, no spike. For the delivery of the hostage, no harm. You want the vehicle I'm driving or no?
Yeah, no need for the chase. I think we made some pretty good friends today.
Let me change the numbers on proof, or
What's going on in there?
You know, did you say
Little bit of
friendly
skullduggery.
conversation?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't even know what that word
I'm gonna
means.
grab
I
some
don't think
food.
you.
A little bit of
Alright, 432 is 23.
little bit of
This,
robbery.
Flicker?
A little bit of. I mean, this is a lot of robbery. It's a whole bank.
Actually,
this is just a smidge of robbery.
A smidge.
A pinch.
A pinch,
I'm
okay.
not taking any pictures or done anything
We're just
to the
taking
vehicle.
a little bit.
Okay. And hostage,
No
you good? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, just making sure. I'll let
dispatch, I'll read it out to
him
dispatch.
come right back in here.
Claro.
All right, I'll let you go back in and deal with
Hello,
everything.
Captain. How you doing? No,
Captain?
sir. I'm not
Let me know
taking your
when
job.
you're
You know,
Captain?
you just,
Can you move
Uh,
to the left
Chief,
a little bit? Get them in the
It's
car?
don't worry, I don't take offense to it. It was all a
Alright,
joke.
ready Wednesday? Okay, it's gonna be G for garden, H for helicopter, E for elephant, 6-3, V for Viv, 0-8.
Let me just confirm that is garden, helicopter, elephant, 6-3, Viv, 0.
It could be considerably worse, by the way, because if it were Pred, you'd get stand by. You'd get garden gnome, helicopter, earache, 6-3, Virginia Ham 08.
I know someone who, for the V, would say vagina over radio.
Yeah, I didn't want to be inappropriate. I would. That's truly what Pred would have said, though. Is there a pursuit order for this vehicle? Also, is this thing fast?
Good question on the fast thing. Pursuit order? I don't think so.
We can do that. We have another information. If I'm able to catch them, can I be promoted just for a day?
Not quite. Not quite. We'll talk about something though.
Okay, the deliverable is blurry enough if it doesn't happen if I catch them.
A 9.
They said they will blow his brain out if I catch them and I don't get promoted.
A firm. We'll do what we can.
Alright, okay, appreciate you, patron, appreciate you.
The R of the vehicle is a Roy Hughes. Plate has been flagged. Also, watching this from a distance is fun. Let's just keep this on channel 1.
A firm.
Okay, so it seems like they're getting ready. We should probably set a pursuit order. Apparently this vehicle is juiced. Do we have some juiced vehicles here that can follow?
I think the most juiced is the kittens.
Okay, so I'm in the kitten. We have 2 kittens.
I mean, my scout is the best it can be. I can take Tersh behind the 2 kittens. Or if one of the kittens is staying back, I can be secondary. It doesn't bother me.
Okay, claro. It's just, who can stay behind and take the hostage? Okay, I can do it though. I can stay behind because you were behind the last time, so I can stay behind.
From just a reminder, with the hostage statement, there's a report expected, regardless of whether or not we catch these individuals.
Okay, so who can take the hostage?
Were you... Did you just volunteer right beforehand?
Okay, I do it, okay? Okay, I take the hostage. I need a kitten, primary. Let me get, patron, tertiary. Let me get, 595, third. And then 432 is 4th, okay? Paralleling if you need it, and then I join when I'm done with the hostage.
Where am I?
You are second.
A firm.
You're patron. You're second.
I didn't know I was patron.
Ah, what is happening? What?
What? What do you mean?
What? What did you say?
I'm patron apparently, according.
What's patron?
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm second. Maybe.
Oh, I'm 4th. I'm 4th. Apparently.
Maybe it means chief.
Oh, maybe.
Possibly. Yeah, I don't actually know. I can neither confirm nor deny.
I don't know. I don't really speak any other language.
Yeah, neither do I.
I spoke a little bit of German back in the day, but like not now.
I used to speak a little bit of Spanish. Not anymore.
Oh.
But the thing was zooming.
He's about to shit himself.
Is that what he said? I didn't even hear him.
He said, I'm about to
That's the
shit
dodgy
myself.
chocolate.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh no.
Be advised, just do not. If Charlotte offers you chocolate, don't eat it.
It's the best chocolate around. It's from TP Industries.
Okay, everybody mount up. Mount up. They're coming out. Okay, there's 3 individuals. I want us to focus on the guy with the helmet and the girl with the blue helmet.
What is that
Okay,
noise?
those are the main targets.
Who's
They've been
taking
in the back.
hostage?
I am taking the hostage. Okay. Claro?
Understood?
595, are you ready? They're coming out.
Active 80 with the black tailgater. Westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin. Traffic light weather clear. Speeds 100 right. Westbound through an alley towards Power. Right northbound of Vespucci. They went straight into the fence. Continuing northbound towards Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound through the alley. Running lower Power. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Lower Power. 50 again. Left eastbound into the Paywall alleys. Right southbound parallel to Power. 50 again.
They're not having a good time.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Just be careful. Disregard. Right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left northbound Strawberry. They struck a pole. Northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Vespucci. Approaching the bank. Be careful. Right northbound Elgin. Full sending northbound Elgin. Left westbound Swiss. Set Integrity Way. Left southbound Upper Power. Opposing lanes. Continuing southbound Upper Power. Right westbound Adams Apple. All the way west towards Calais. Right northbound Calais. Continuing northbound through the White Garage. So continuing north, Ginger, crossing over onto Del Perro. Left westbound Del Perro and opposing lanes. Merging proper lanes, continuing westbound. Taking the North Rockford turnoff. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound San Andreas. Doing eastbound San Andreas, approaching Senior Buns. Passing the Buns, full send east. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Dorset. Merging northwest, Dave Milton. Left westbound Carcer Way. They 50'd, heavy 50. Vehicle is smoking on Carcer and Dave Milton. We're southbound Dave Milton. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Elgin, approaching Upper Pillbox. Just a reminder, vehicle is smoking. Potential swap soon. TM. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Integrity Way. Right southbound Center. Right westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Oh, they're going for a swap. Okay, you guys stay with this. I'm going around.
The shirtless guy go down.
He goes upstairs.
Where is it facing? The swab.
I don't think anyone have visual. Oh wait, there's a vehicle. There's a vehicle flipped at the red garage.
Which one is primary now?
The guy in the helmet there, you guys are with, or the girl who's still in the vehicle?
What are you doing?
Repairing my car. Where is in the vehicle?
Right.
Is the shirtless guy the helmet guy?
Okay. Just out of curiosity, individual with a top hat, were they involved?
No. It was a helmet guy.
Hey, firm. Does anyone have visual the original vehicle?
Okay, so right now it's south on San Vitas for the original vehicle. Left, eastbound into back alley doing a juke. Going eastbound of Comic Avenue, or left, southbound.
Then west, secondary southbound with some fighters. Approaching the five-way split. Continuing southbound on Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Wide westbound San Andreas. Past senior bands, continuing westbound San Andreas, speeds 120. Left southbound Ginger. Bound Vespucci. Left northbound Palomino. Left, it's going on to Ginger.
North Ginger.
Which direction?
East, San Andreas. We'll send East San Andreas. You guys stick with it.
We're currently east on San Andreas. We're coming up to Legion Square. It's slow, right, crash.
There we have the visual southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, approaching west, left eastbound Adams Apple.
Is it raining?
Left northbound Strawberry, left eastbound Vespucci. 50 again.
No, a
Cars
firm.
out, cars out. Front of the Flieger.
He's trying to
Back
repair.
where we started. 3 units on scene. I'm gonna stay mobile because you guys are out on foot. The one Moneybags is running. It's getting into a pink and color, whatever the fuck that is. What is that?
The pink Premier.
Yeah.
I ran the plate of that
Take it off west.
before.
Take it off west. I don't know whether I'm gonna get it.
I got it. Dante Rivers, westbound Vespucci.
432 secondary, westbound Vespucci, crossing power. Crossing Old Side. Approaching Red Garage, right northbound into the Red Garage.
Take it. It's raining for me.
Northbound in the Red Garage, coming out onto San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Ginger,
We're going up north.
left westbound through the tunnel. Slowing left,
got your cars.
south.
Up towards Senior Bunch. We
can't.
are in the parking lot. Coming out to Senior Bunch now.
No
Right,
shot I
left, southbound, we're
can
southbound
turn.
on Clemens Avenue. 3 westbound. Right northbound. Northbound on Palomino.
Pulled in front. A car pulled in front of me on purpose. Oh my
I think that was
God.
purpose.
Car pulled in front of me on
It was
purpose.
100% on purpose. You not about me?
Oh, the 1050 in a sign. Currently on Rockford Drive. We're going south of Dorset.
We'll see whether or not the weather is
East, south of
intentional
Dorset, slowing
once it
down.
loads.
We're going, jumping on the highway. And on the highway eastbound on Delta Freeway. Going off-ramp, coming up to the old pillbox.
People's still yelling at me.
Continue
Apparently
on
my
the
blood sugar's still low.
highway. He's taking the off-ramp that goes
It's
towards
highly unlikely.
north. The Santos Freeway. Slowing, we will come down to the one that's going east, east Los Santos Freeway. Slowing again, U-turn, no, continue east. taking the jump. We're currently on southbound Poplar Street. Southbound Poplar. Right westbound on Vespucci Boulevard, coming up to Mission Road PD, passing Mission Road PD, slowing left southbound. Into immediate right with Adams Apple, going through an alley. Coming out towards Mission Road PD at Legion Square.
290 sector, left southbound Strawberry.
Thank you.
Don't worry, it's no longer raining. Right westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, left westbound through the alley towards Power.
Sorry.
Alright, go ahead, Vamos.
Westbound through the Casino Alley. Continuing west towards Alta. Right, northbound on the sidewalk towards Vespucci. And continuing northbound Alta.
490. Take it, Vamos.
Take it, secondary gun. Oh, you take it.
Eastbound through Group 6. And left northbound Lower Power, left westbound Integrity. And they're going for a jump onto the freeway, west on Del Perro. I'm flipping, they're continuing west. They're taking La Puerta, and they're heading up towards Los Lagunas. Stand by. Northbound San Vitus. I barely have visual. We'll send north. Looked like eastbound Haywick. And they might cut east into the Carsway Tunnel. Someone go through the Carsway Tunnel. I suspect they went into the Carsway Tunnel. Check the northern side. Go back in and go through the tunnel to the north towards Haywick. If there's nothing there in VCB, I'm gonna clear the corner, Las Lagunas and Haywick. Oops, sorry.
Your guys VCB, we've got the fucker that deliberately blocked me. Still, if you want me to call that.
Say less. Take it. I'll be en route with the scout.
Northbound East Milton Parkway, crossing Eastbourne, slowing. Okay, I'm smoking. He's in a tree. He's U-turning, southbound East Milton Parkway, left, eastbound Eastbourne Way. Eastbound East Way, northbound Eastbourne Way now to Spanish. Left, westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish, right northbound Milton. Something about doing some sort of Spanish, I don't know. We're west Eastbourne and Eclipse, right southbound into the fucking parking lot on VCB.
They hit a pole down here anyway.
My car's out. I can't come and back you up.
I'm in or out.
Okay, we're going to be coming out towards Milton. They're cutting through the car park now.
Also, considering they've done a double swap, we're clear for PBS.
Oh yeah, that guy deliberately pulled out in front of me, so...
Eastbound cleared.
Speed.
What's the
Muscle car with flame livery coming behind you, going eastbound at the moment. They were the SWAT car, by the way. I lost them very quickly.
Hey, firm. I got you, Viv. Are there eastbound Eclipse?
Thank you.
Continuing eastbound Eclipse towards the vault. Right southbound Alta. Right westbound through the alley. Parallel to Vinewood Boulevard. Heading towards Las Lagunas. Left. Oh, we can box them here.
You want me on this muscle car with flames or not?
That might be box. I'm out.
Vehicle's disabled. Out of the vehicle, hands in the air. All right, got an individual on foot. He's got a red, white, and blue top hat, a blue top, and he's heading westbound towards Las Lagunas. Hey,
Muscle car's here.
the flame vehicle's here. Flame vehicle, leave now.
I'm both. Thank you.
We're heading east. Oh, I'm gonna get dumpstered here. Disregard.
What was your 20 again?
Alta.
The pinky colored Premier is here as well to pick him up.
What do you, flame vehicles trial, right?
Stick with the flame one. I'm going on the Premiere.
I'm gonna need a Unix under my CVPI. We're
Yeah, I'm on my
westbound.
way.
Westbound to Hawick. I'm getting ass blasted right now.
You're good.
Oh no.
I'm getting ass blasted still.
Oh no.
Westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, full sending it. They're still ass blasting me. I don't have the top speed. Right, northbound on, I believe this is Eclipse Boulevard. No, Dorset, which is gonna be Eclipse. Still getting ass blasted. I don't have eyes on them. Still going to Bay City. It looks like Bay City.
Did you have a good time at least?
No, I didn't.
Fuck.
No, I didn't.
I had nothing on El Paro.
Yeah, I'm going Bay City right now. I don't see him.
Nothing on North Rockford. Checking movie studios. Yeah, nothing through movie studios.
Yeah, I went up to the gas station. I didn't see anything.
They could have got on a freeway and just blasted it. That's what when they swapped, that's what they did with that vehicle. They were blasting it onto LS freeway.
Is that a Dominator GTT?
I think so.
Are you still on the purple vehicle?
Negative. It got away. It full sent south Las Lagunas. I don't know where it turned.
Claro.
I have code 6 through like the downtown area. Don't see anything. I'm going into the south side.
Just to clarify, for interference, they had that Dominator, they had the Premier, they had the Tailgater, or the original one that they swapped from, and then a Cypher.
Yeah.
A firm.
So the Tailgater went out and they got picked up in the Premier. Before that, they'd swapped into the Dominator, and then that Cypher was the one that blocked me on Palomino.
Stand by. I have a vehicle east. Disregard. I had a Dominator east on Vonda Boulevard. Should have Bobby Callahan. Doesn't have flames though.
Oh, if you're gonna have a Dominator, you need to have flames, hermano.
Viv, the vehicle that pulled in front of you, were you high rate to speed?
I mean, I was pretty quick. I was going north on Palomino.
Yes, she
yeah,
was. She's being honest, yes.
No. Yeah, I don't know how much it's, but I was going fast. It stopped. I thought it stopped to let the pursuit go past, but it let the suspect go past, and then it just pulled out in front of me.
Rammed into your side. I was watching from behind. It came.
Yeah.
It was
We
deliberately
should have shot
hitting
him,
you.
but I'll say it.
A firm, then it's getting VAFed. Can I get someone to bring this vehicle that's southwest of the Vonda Boulevard Vault to Mission Row? And I will need it properly documented.
I'll come up there.
Yeah, when you got it documented.
A firm. And just to clarify, you also have a photo with the plate in it. A firm.
Coming back to the scene. I'll get my statement in and stuff.
40. 76 to MRPD. Do you want me to park this kitten?
Semi. No, you're good for now, but if PRT come on duty, like more PRT come on duty, then fuck it up.
M4.
Same for me, Viv.
Victor, I'm trying to make enough room. Hold, there you go.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
Do you still have the
Yeah, you're
forbidden
fine,
50 mil
Victor.
turbo?
Did you give that to me?
I gave it to you, yeah.
If you gave it to me, then it's somewhere. I don't know where.
Okay.
Why?
I might, because I had a forbidden 50 mil in this thing, and somebody. Okay, this car was. Well, I'll talk to you at the office about it.
That forbidden 50 mil probably has a forbidden tracker on it. If it needed to be located. Well, you know, it's forbidden, so. What was that, Victor?
Can someone give me a quick repair, please?
Yes. It might need a full repair, if I'm being honest. But Peters, wherever it is, we can locate. Well, I'm saying we can locate it.
Okay.
Does it start, Victor?
Oh, I see.
Nope.
All right. It's gonna need a full repair. Here we are. I'm gonna be honest. After what I heard this car did to Viv, they turned and were at low speeds on, was it Los Lagunas? Shoved them straight into a wall. Fuck them.
Rhodes, can I take a ride along, Clementine?
Sure, you can take a ride along. Just make sure that they, you know, gray vest.
This 90 Alpha, basically.
Hold on. All right.
Yeah, she knows.
This thing is fucked. Okay,
She's
a
future BCSO shift 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you're good. All right, I'll meet you at Mission Row.
It doesn't matter. Almost fired her though.
Huh?
Yeah.
I report for the Legion Square Flica. So you guys know.
Wait, do you have keys to it?
I will pop that in.
All right.
Once I'm in
Trying
the
to
heli.
get to start it, but doesn't.
Oh.
It's like it's not, you know.
Here, let me hop in.
It's good. It's not even telling me it's damaged. It's just not starting it. Can we not move it anymore after it's requested impound?
Give me keys.
Okay, let's get that.
Hold on, I'm gonna Slim Jim it.
No keys for a vehicle. Okay, I have no idea what's going
on.
Maybe
you didn't have
because I
keys?
gave it a full
Possibly.
repair, I need new
There you go.
keys.
Alright, you should be good. Alright, we're at 76 Mission Row with the Cypher.
Double checking.
We got any ground units in the
Peters,
main
would you be able to stay with the Buffalo? Just make sure nothing happens to it. We'll be right back.
Absolutely.
Loud as fuck.
240 can attach. Dispatch 240-76 to the bank robbery.
A firm, 2 ground units and 1 on standby.
There is a vehicle here that just pulled up. Looks like they're leaving now.
What kind of vehicle?
It was like greenish, grayish SUV.
Oh, that just reminded me.
I, when I drove in right now into this alleyway, he pointed it at me, and then I think we both had a heart attack.
There's a group 6 people leaving the area.
You've got a lot of suspects still at the back of the bank.
Do me a favor, just take a photo of it here. Just so that we don't forget, just in case. Because local tow has previously scooped up cars without us knowing.
Yeah, actually happened to me before.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk. Just preemptively get the tailgater plate as well, just in case.
Already took the picture when you asked.
Perfect.
Yeah, Clementine
have
is Clementine is
individuals
great.
in the
She
back,
has
one
been
and two,
USC
two with
for
a
a
plus
while.
two, one with a plus one. We have a fat guy in yellow.
And yeah, they hired her now for shift 3, but she hasn't had her onboarding yet.
Okay.
Not sure if there's an academy soon or if they just do it on the
I don't
fly.
know if academies are happening in shift 3. Genuinely, I have no idea. It's possible. Maple is taking the reins of PNT because Fisher stepped away.
Yeah,
oh gosh, I hate driving this car. The passenger so much.
Current PNT. I don't know. Who else could take it? Odette?
Yeah. I mean, for BCSO, it would obviously be Odette, but.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm always thinking. I was always thinking too much in UPD. Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Alright.
Peters.
Yes, sir.
Did you want to talk about something? Sorry, you had called before and. Okay. Also, I couldn't be around yesterday. I had got a call about a cancellation from my dentist, and instead of waiting until August for a cleaning, you know, I took yesterday or whenever the fuck it was.
Well, you gotta take your teeth.
Yeah, dental stuff is important. If you don't take care of your teeth, the dental stuff is crazy.
Don't get me started. For my years of drug abuse, I have yes. It hurts. I'm gonna go to Mexico and get dental work though. Fuck you.
I'm gonna fucking join you, pal. You know what's crazy? I had a root canal done on a tooth, and it like they did I don't know if it's called it's not a post. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's essentially a crown that has like a metal rod that goes down into it to like secure it even further. I decided one night I'm bad with hard candy. I can't not bite hard candy, and it was Jolly Ranchers. Why the fuck I even had Jolly Ranchers to begin with? Anyways, I'm at home minding my business, and I realize I'm like feeling to the side. My tooth is literally sideways, and it's sideways because the post is still in, and it got bent to the side. $400 later, it's re-cemented and like unbent, but I was then told it's not uncommon for stuff to get into the sort of gap where the root canal is, blah blah blah. And oh gosh, I don't know if it was an implant or something. They said like $4,000 for that's mind blowing.
Yeah, so my wife had it was something like 15 grand worth of dental work that she needed done, and she went to Mexico and got it done for $3,000.
You know, we need to take a fucking trip to Mexico for dental work.
I know. I'm going to. Eventually. So.
Now, hear me out. Don't be going nowhere. And listen, I've seen turkey teeth. Okay. That's when you go there for veneers and you come back with crowns.
Yeah, that's
not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, those are wildly different things.
They actually have like full on like dental vacations in
No, I know exactly what you're talking about because I've seen. I don't know how I got on that side of TikTok this was a few years ago. I got on that side of TikTok for a bit. That shit is crazy. I don't know. I always fear like something goes wrong or there's an infection. I don't fucking know. I'm very risk averse when it comes to that, so I'd want to, but then every fiber of my being would be like, no, don't do it.
Yeah, so.
But listen, I mean, is that still considered medical tourism?
Yeah, that is 100%.
I was gonna say, is there not a different category of dental tourism?
No, there's not. Just medical tourism. So, how's everything else going?
Good for the most part. Good. I swung by shift 2 last night. I haven't slept, but swung by shift 2. Had a conversation with Key and Ruby.
You gotta get some sleep.
Yeah. I also spoke with Brian about the LSPD ODPD thing. There's actually a command report. It's the one regarding Aaron and Bobby. I think Bobby Charles. Because, all right, I don't know if I'd mentioned this yesterday. My mind's very scatterbrained at the moment. The whole like LSPD BCSO, like if we want to send people off duty cross department or like you know something's immediate, have at it. However, the threat made to Bobby from Aaron, Carmen had spoken to me about and said we don't have any agreements. We should probably discuss this, which I agree we should discuss it. But I'm gonna be real. I don't see a world where I allow the ODPD to punish the LSPD just because of, I mean, hell, even just the fucking command reports against members of the LSPD over the dumbest of shit. I think it would just backfire immediately. Even if the intentions are good, I don't know if I can trust them with that ability. So,
yeah.
The alternative is, in those situations, whoever's primary makes the call, they send them off the scene, not off duty, and then speak with their command, and we just go from there.
Yeah, the ODPD shit, I don't know. I'm not touching that. I don't know.
Neither am I.
I don't really think, it's like, I don't think they necessarily have the same goals in common. I think, like, I don't mind including Pred and bringing this stuff up, but I'm not going out of my way to be like, oh my god.
I mean, have you seen the command reports that he put up? I'm not kidding when I say those all caps reports have been the most paperwork I've seen Pred do in years.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's kind of funny, but
I think it's good. I mean, if he wants to do it, great, you know. But I mean, even the thing is Pred always harps on like when I do this or when I do this investigation, that investigation. It's like he'll do one thing and kind of like carry it over for fucking years and years and years. Don't get me wrong, I love Pred. He's one of my best friends, but kind of like, okay.
I mean, it's typical Pred stuff. That's why I'm not like truly I'm not that pressed about it. And if people do want to make a big deal about stuff, like the ball is in their court. The moment they make a big deal out of something, no one should be surprised if and when the same thing happens to them, is my mindset. Like, again, ball in their court, they'll set the tone.
Yep.
And we'll just follow through with it. Oh, air helicopter.
It's Air One. Yeah, so I had I used to have one of those forbidden 50 mils in here. I had the parts that were like welded in here permanently.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to get rid of them was if you put something in here, and some dumbass decided to take my car out and replace the parts in it, which fucking pissed me
so that 50 mil, I remember you gave it to me. I had played with it in a couple different vehicles. I don't think I have any other 50 mil, which either means it is in the lockbox of my Scout or it's in my locker at Mission Row. So I'll head there now and I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come with you.
All right.
No, Sunday, slow day for me.
Oh, 100%.
Beside the train tracks back towards Del Perro Freeway, eastbound onto the train tracks again southbound. BCB in the storage facility.
It's rapid northbound, left, and then left again, eastbound. Heading towards the canal exit. Right westbound.
Put them in the canal southbound. Passing Memphis Capital. On Popular Street. Under the train tracks. Right northbound to the canal. Parallel with Popular Street on the Popular Street side. Under the
Jesus.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I pulled it out too quick. Oh, it's on its side. It's so sad. It misses me already.
The Popular Street on the grass area, headed towards the Cerro.
Don't worry. It's not your fault.
Northbound onto the grass towards El Rancho.
Where have you been, Ruth?
On the grass towards
It's like you're never around these days. You really use
She works on the weekends, Peters.
Must be nice to have a weekend job.
Bridging Palomino crossing under.
Yeah, what I gotta be.
BCB. Right into the
we could
alleyway
run
that
around
leads
together
down to the
for a
How
canal.
you doing, Ruth?
Southbound.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Rhodes?
Doing good. Doing all right, you know. Be what it be. Also, Peters, am I crazy, or wasn't that turbo ass across the board? Am I crazy?
I think it was like used with it was, but I think it was used with specific parts.
Oh.
If that makes sense, but
Okay, there's no 50 mil in here. I do need to move this stuff now that I think about it. It's got to be in my locker. One moment. Hi, Wednesday.
Hi, Rhodes.
Hope you're doing well.
Hope you're good.
Yeah, I am for now. I feel like wait. Mosley's original. Oh, 50 mil. At the 50 miller. How come this one says Mosley's original and that one doesn't? That one doesn't. They're different? No difference? That one doesn't. It's just when they were purchased. I've never heard these songs. True. Good point.
Saying the LSPD sucks, Peters?
Huh?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything bad about the LSPD right now. You're just
Well, if you spoke with the mayor, that's probably the perception you'd get.
Is there more unfolding on that, by the way, Rhodes?
I haven't spoken to the mayor since. But yeah, listen, they can bring up generalized concerns, but like if I don't get specifics and speak to the actual people or have these problems addressed, I'm shifting them to the lane of I'm not assigning any weight to this if I can't ask a person follow-up questions. Peters, I think I found it. I have a 50 mil.
Okay.
It is not in good condition. We have to repair it.
Yeah, I'll just go get it repaired.
I did grab some parts. If we want to head to Tuna.
Oh, you have some? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I need backup though. I don't want to get millered. Want to come with us, Ruth?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Hop in.
I gotta get a drill real quick.
Oh yeah, I had one yesterday, not today. So yeah, Ruth, just a heads up. I will preemptively tell you / the marshals this now. I fully intend on contesting if I'm attempted to be removed, you know?
Sorry, I forgot to say, Ruth and Rose, if anyone offers you, say no, especially if it comes from TP Industries.
Oh, is that chocolate you said?
Yeah.
Understandable, yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard.
With chocolate. I don't really like chocolate, but I gave it to
They're
DuPont as an apology
laxatives.
a while ago.
I had an
What?
accident in the emergency lanes of Emma. Apparently it's that man's chocolate.
It's a
Is that why
laxative.
he always tries to get me to eat chocolate?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, it will give you horrible
Fuck you,
stomach
Peters.
pains.
All right, we'll meet you there.
What the fuck? Huh?
It's complicated. I would say it's not you, but it is.
Okay, I guess
So yeah, it'll be very interesting. I'm probably gonna get an attorney to preemptively write up an injunction to prevent me from being removed in the event where they attempt to. Just because I don't know if they're going to have unrealistic expectations. Like, that might be the case, it might not be the case.
I also, glad somebody's finally gonna do it.
What did I do?
Chocolate used to try to get me to eat as a laxative.
Maybe his was legit.
What are you talking about, Ruth?
The dispatcher just said it's a laxative.
What
Peters,
chocolate?
I'm going to hand
Your
this to you and not
chocolate.
put it on the ground.
Okay.
And then here's some parts. I didn't grab many, but...
Oh, you know what? I need to go get my... I have all my... Oh, great news. I'm a PPO. I'm a solo cadet inside of EMS. I passed my final eval yesterday.
Congrats!
Yeah, from when I got ocean dumped with... Ruth, you missed it. I got ocean dumped with Reed.
Oh, really?
Officers...
How did that happen?
I don't remember. I was ocean
What did you just do? Oh. I'm glad to see that you're doing okay now.
Well, listen.
I can only imagine it.
Well, listen, Ruth, okay? It doesn't
This is
matter.
that we
I got
listen and we
I got
don't
8
judge.
gaps for it, and I was suspended for 3 days, okay? I served my punishment, and I also worked alongside EMS, and they gave me an opportunity, so I didn't want to shit on them, and I saw it through, and when I saw it through, I told them I would be taking my final, so I did that, and I passed.
As you should. As you
It's
should.
impressive. You can do all the EMS training now.
Nope.
Get everybody medical certed.
I've been medical
Think of all the good things you can do for the
Listen,
department.
that should fall on officers to do, you know what I mean? We shouldn't
Yep,
chase
I
everybody
got
to
med
the top.
certed a while ago. I know you're supposed to renew it, but gonna be honest, I'm in an office 80% of the time. Hopefully that you'll be able to find out if that's the one, right? Because of the gears or something.
I'll find out immediately.
Casino.
Time to find out.
Let's see if the beast is back.
Doing westbound, right, northbound, Elgin.
Ooh.
Left, westbound, Clinton.
She really does like his CVPI.
Yeah, he's got a forbidden turbo in it. Something. It was welded in, then some dumbass put a part in. I don't know. It's complicated. But apparently it's a forbidden turbo, and when you put it in a car, it fucks shit up. I've tried it in the Scout already, unfortunately, and it's ass, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. I wish the Scout would come home. To show you
Still
how
pretty
much...
bad, too?
Well, to elaborate on the copium I'm huffing, this is my third Scout. The first one had 20,000 miles, the second one had 20,000 miles, and this one was bought a few days ago.
Yep.
It has no miles, yeah. Yep. Hello! Hope y'all are having a wonderful day!
Thank you, you too.
Thank you.
The fancy core.
Looks
Hold up, do those doors go up? Damn!
Yeah, they do. Do you want to trade them out?
I don't have that kind of money. I don't want to get accustomed to something I know I'm not going to be able to attain, you know? Plus, I've been at the casino a little too much recently.
You a gambler?
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
You lose money?
Not good. Yeah. And by lose money, I lost money to Reed. That river rat.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then he kept saying, "This is why I love River," or some. It was something like that. I don't know the exact context. Where's Peters?
Read with money is not
Scary, actually.
Yeah.
You've been busy, officer?
This is Ruth.
Hit or miss. It is a little busy at the moment. Yeah, I know we're just standing here, but we're just verifying something.
Oh, fair enough. Caught any
Aren't you gonna
criminals?
melt? It's warm out there.
And it is pretty warm, but I'm just a cool guy.
I see what you did there. See what you did there. Though I will say, actions speak louder than words.
Exactly.
Tonight?
What's up?
I don't
Okay.
saw them if they took off. or not.
Would
I
you be
haven't
able
seen
to
them.
meet me down at the marshal office?
Sacrifice wrapping around.
Okay, yeah.
What vehicle are you looking for?
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Purple Premier. Pink, I mean.
Okay.
Pink.
Yeah, it's not anything too
Like a
much.
candy
Okay,
plus,
perfect.
like,
Yeah,
baby
we'll touch
pink.
base at some point later.
Flashing northbound on Palomino Freeway.
All right.
You want to be committed, yeah.
Probably took off somewhere and they're tucking in. I'm all the way to the Bolingbrook. I haven't seen anything.
Roads. Roads. I hit 211 miles an hour.
Okay, yeah.
How long did it take to get there?
It's too long. Too long. I'm gonna give it back to you.
Isn't
Yeah,
the
Figure out where
Bolingbrook
you
going on Sonora.
that makes sense.
isn't
Wrap
the
around back to see if
low
I
end
see them.
performance
They
bad?
tuck in somewhere.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah. We'll head
And I
back.
haven't came
Actually,
over
wait, you can pull it out
suspension
here.
Yet, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Well,
I don't know.
yeah, we'll keep
Do you
in
want
touch and I
Ellen back
hope
up and
you
looking
figure
for
out
it?
whatever's gonna work best for you.
No, I think we're going to call it UTO.
To the left.
Awesome.
Right, 10-4.
Good job, y'all.
I think the name's familiar.
What name? What name?
Yeah.
It's a shame. I just want a CVPI that could keep up with everything. You know?
I want a scout that can do the
Their
same.
vehicle has been marked for impound at the motor pool.
You know what, Rhodes? I think it's possible. Okay, do you have a? Are you a mechanic? Are you clocked in or not?
I'm not clocked in.
The one ending in K.
But you don't need to be clocked in for this.
I remember hearing one was
to
getting
look
back,
in there?
Yeah, no, I just need the impact.
If I'm not mistaken,
here. Let me. I'm gonna set it on the ground. Can you put this in here?
I
And
got it,
then
I got it.
look at the parts in here.
So this is a don't touch anything but the turbo
Yeah,
moment.
yeah. So that's it.
Wow, there's so many parts.
Guys, just a reminder, I know obviously we don't have any suspects from that, but make sure you pop your statements in with what
Wow.
you saw and what you did, okay?
I will put up the pictures. Do we have a
Damn.
report
Wait, and this is when you pop the hood, doesn't it say something wonky?
And a friendly reminder from the Fleeka, from the Legion Square. Can people put in the information there as well?
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
So the cipher was
Oh wow.
only a small speaker, but we are still wrapping that because of the high speed.
Yeah, it blocked me, it blocked me,
That's
How do I denote that?
A special gift from you a long time ago.
who is it from?
Wait,
Drader.
yeah, who was...
Interesting.
Which means we just got to get a hold of the German.
But like, who's laughing it?
Not only that, but it was like, I mean, I don't think it was by any means kind of like too good for anything, but I mean, it definitely drove better than a normal CVPI.
Wasn't this also during a very different time?
Yeah, but it you know what ended up happening is he told me it also was like it was he basically remember the old tuner chip.
Yeah, I do.
He said he used a tuner chip to make it so it would keep up with everything.
Oh, damn! Hold up.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to phone a friend.
Yeah, you're gonna have to phone a friend.
Yeah. Well, I have bad news for you.
What?
I'm gonna wait for you to phone a friend first to fix
you
this
want me to
piece
do
of ass.
Okay, all right, I can do that.
And if and when this, is okay, you let me know. I can wait. I've been waiting for years at this point. Years.
I feel like you have more friends than I do, though, Rhodes. What's going on with that?
It's not often I ask for things.
Yeah, I feel bad. You know what?
Peter's a selfish.
No.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. If you don't ask, you're not going to get anything. That's the reality. That's why Pred.
That's very true.
That's why Pred is actually pretty good with securing stuff. He won't hesitate to ask. Not only will he be at a disadvantage in a scenario, he'll ask for the fucking universe.
Yeah,
and then somehow you feel as though, not you specifically, but like people will feel like, oh, you know what? He asked for something outlandish. We'll give him something way above average. Anywho. Wait, Ruth, who are you on the phone with?
A marshal we hired, then didn't show up, so now she's doing ride-alongs right now. But she was just letting me know.
Bobby?
Yeah. She has a nightstick and a vest that she wanted to make sure she was trying to return, but hadn't been able to get a hold of marshals. But
got it.
I'm not super concerned about a nightstick and a vest.
Yeah. Bobby likely intends on joining the PD in shift 3. But Bobby hasn't been around in quite some time, so it's very much so a, ensure that you get a lay of the land and exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Which is certainly best course of action when you haven't been around in quite some time.
Yep.
But Bobby was never problematic in the past. Bobby was great, actually. So
yeah, I've
looking
heard good
forward.
things. I've never met her in person myself, but I've heard all good things.
Who?
Bobby. I want to say Russell, yes.
Oh, Bobby Russell. Why does that name sound familiar?
From way back when. Used to be EMS. And then joined
that's
PD.
Right. Okay. I thought we were talking Bobby Charles in that
No,
incident.
no.
That incident with Bobby, I don't think was that bad, but
I don't think it's that bad either, but
I mean, I was on scene for it.
I don't know if I should be bringing this up, but you both are high commands, and if you could make sure you don't discuss this with others. Apparently EMS have been working. McNulty is in marshal custody at the moment.
I did have that conversation with Brian yesterday.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know what you're
sure
talking
you guys
about.
were aware, and
I don't know what you're talking about because Brian told me not to talk about it with anyone, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I had a conversation with Brian yesterday.
That both of you were aware.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because that's Brian's thing to go into,
No
but
idea.
EMS apparently have been whispering about it.
Aww.
So I wanted to make sure at least high command knew.
Well, hold up. We have an inside man. You were doing your EMS final eval yesterday. Did you hear anything?
No, this was no, you know what? Actually, EMS didn't. I can't go down to EMS and be like, wow, that McNulty thing's crazy, huh? Because Brian told me not to talk about
absolutely
it.
not.
No, they didn't say a goddamn thing about it. They didn't say anything about it. I heard
Well, not
from Brian.
fuck. That's a good thing, but like maybe it was said just not in your presence.
I mean, they're having access to ICU and things like that. They can easily figure things out in that regard.
Especially if someone's in custody because they're going to be made aware.
Right.
Okay.
But I just wanted to make sure, especially if those whisperings are out there. I was hoping Brian had talked to you guys, but just in case, I wanted to make sure you were aware.
I had a conversation with Brian. That's it. That's all. That's all that happened.
Perfect.
Won't discuss the details. I'll bring you back to Mr. Rowe, by the way.
I'll meet you over there. What are you doing? You want to ride together for a little bit, Rhodes?
I'm down.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
join.
hop in with you.
I'm joining.
Oh, perfect. Ah, yes. Passengers, let me demonstrate how bad the Scout is. It's actually, right now, the Scout is perfectly fine. It's responsive, it's turning, it's doing what it needs to. Orange, thank you so much for the 70 months. I appreciate you. Hop in.
Can we swing by the hospital so I could grab all my medical supply or my weapon? I have my EMS bag, 11 splints, 15 IFACs on me. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
How much money have you lost in the casino, Rhodes?
A couple 100,000.
Good
news? good news. I gave Etta and Maple some money for, you know, to contribute to the house, and they got the house in Polito.
Oh, you saw that legislation.
So, I heard some strange things about that house. I don't know why I'm getting out.
I also did. Someone was Richard was telling me something about it specifically. How I believe Lily Night Sky owned it, but then something about a plumbing company came in, and Lily, who should have been the owner, apparently didn't know that the stuff wasn't being paid, and as a result, Lily found out, I think, from Richard, she didn't have that. It was something like that, because Lily was like, "Oh, I own a house in Polito." Come to find out, apparently it was the same fucking one.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And then, like, the plumbing company needed access for a while, and
it sounds like, I don't actually know, but Richard told me the plumbing company said that they were going to get her a new one.
Okay.
Now, whether or not that's true, I don't know. Genuinely have no idea. What are the odds he gets his stuff?
Lars is around.
Oh, perfect.
That's his EMS boyfriend.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. So just a heads up, in case it hasn't been told to you, we are... This should have always been the standard and was, but I think what ended up happening was the PD was just sort of swamped with the amount of calls that we got, that it was like impossible to both deal with what was in front of us in addition to documenting everything, as terrible as that sounds. And I think, I'm not going to say it's become the norm, but there's definitely been an increase in, we respond to a situation in which there's a hostage statement is taken and then not put in a report.
No report. Yes.
Yeah. So there's been a collective push to ensure that those things are documented properly, all in reports. And again, across the board, no like department BS drama or anything of the sort.
Great.
We got audited by the DOJ for the DEN legislation, or the DEN Act. Because very bad, not bad in like people's rights have been violated. We are legislatively required to indicate the time off, in addition to like the percentage of time off alongside time served. Mm-hmm. So originally, only 16% of reports contained any mention of it. And of that, I think that, I could be wrong, but the number that's coming to mind is 38% of those actually had it done properly. So the total, like, percentage of reports that had it documented appropriately was, like, anywhere from 6 to 7%. So not good, but it's not as though, like, oh no, someone's rights are being violated, as much as it is just... Not gonna lie, I personally think it's unnecessary. Yeah, Angel did tell me that the average percent of time off ended up being 34%, which tells me that it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Not being written. Correct. Now, had that average have been like, you know, 60, 70%, that would be a problem. But again, I would argue it's a very low priority thing. Low priority in the sense of not the biggest deal in the world, but obviously it still needs to be done as required.
Yeah, it's something just to touch up on.
Yeah. Also, as I said before, I don't know if the mayor's office, I might be dooming here, which is odd because, Ruth, I'm not kidding when I say this, I don't think anyone doomed until like a couple days before the mayor election. Whereas historically in the past, you have like weeks of dooming in preparation for stuff. So that was a good change in pace.
Back to MRPD.
Okay.
Because
so it sounds like
it clocked me out. It clocked me out because I think I double dutied.
Oh.
Sounds like
you could duty on.
Dooming.
Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that.
You're not wrong, Ruth. Especially
dooming
considering
ahead
the
of time is dooming.
I'm on duty. We don't need to go to MRPD.
Okay, so I will say this, Ruth. there was dooming, but a lot of it had to do with a report that, not a written report, but someone indicating that someone on Finley's cabinet said at an ODPD meeting that they were going to foundation wipe the LSPD.
What?
Now, apparently it's not true, but that was the rumor that was circulating. And I was even up front with the mayor right off rip, like, hey, I don't really know you, and I want you to know that the only thing that I've heard of you, not you specifically, but your campaign was, and I can't verify it, but apparently a cabinet member stated that LSPD was being foundation wiped. And not obviously, they do not like Shift 2 at all.
Why did they not like
I don't know. They have a problem with York and Key.
Oh, Key's great.
Yeah, Key
York
is really fucking good.
Do they want cops that don't know how to do their job so everybody gets away?
I don't know. Shift 2 is actually really fucking up good. It's actually like really nice to see.
From everything I've heard, they're very locked in. They're pretty coherent.
Is it?
Engine off, window down.
29 is attached to the 38 southbound on New Mountain.
We need to dispatch. There is a mechanic on the way to MRPD if anyone needs a repair.
Before we do that, can you step back in the vehicle, both of you? Let me conduct this traffic stop first, and then we can do the interview. What do you think about that? That sounds good.
I think if we whisper, we won't talk over any of them. Listen, Ruby definitely has her ways. There's no denying that she is competent and damn good at her job, but also you're not wrong. Like, there are certain things that she does in a very passive-aggressive manner. Some justified or like in the moment, you know, and for example, when she went from commander to sergeant in a meeting, she was a bit passive-aggressive. It was like, woohoo, rank doesn't matter, blah, like, but I sort of built in like a 1 week buffer of like, I'm not pressed if anyone makes comments about it, you know, like they'll get over it. I understand exactly. Like, it wasn't just out of nowhere. Like, obviously they're going to feel slighted, especially with the restructure at the time. 1 moment. Do you have units able to respond to latest 911?
Just getting EMS to head down there.
A-Firm. Wednesday, is that the one off of Peaceful and Vespucci, or is that a separate one?
The first one about the hostage is Peaceful and Vespucci. The second one is, let me double check. Innocence.
A-Firm. Okay. Just want to make sure. I didn't know the order in which they came in. Saw one nearby.
Vamos, I collected a cake fragment from the scene. There's nothing there, no engine parties or anything.
Well, thank God we didn't go through where the gunshots were, because oh my goodness.
What the hell just... Did y'all just hear something slam against the ground?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I'm hearing and seeing shit. Robbie, if you are on this, I'm going to break off. I gave you both keys, right? Just in case y'all need it for whatever reason.
I'm not too sure. I think so. Yeah, it seems like things are on an upswing. I think, you know, I don't really.
Perfect time for a mayor to come in and fuck it up.
Yeah, wonderful. Shift 2 up good. Shift 1 kind of down, decent amount. But also it's the time of year.
I heard the vibes are down in Shift 1.
I mean that's
Shift 1
the
marshals
split.
are very non-existent, but there's not as much going on during Shift 1.
Yeah, but the thing is like, you know what's crazy with Shift 1 and like late shift 3, what's ended up happening is like the population of the city isn't as high, and I know people are like, oh my god, we don't have any cops, but I think ultimately we kind of have a decent amount of cops.
Proportional, yeah.
Proportionately.
Yeah, and I don't know. I know. I mean,
No,
the
I would
thing
agree
is,
with that.
even on these big calls where it's like, listen, we don't have the units to respond with it. I don't think it's a big deal if people are like, hey, listen, we just don't have the fucking units to do.
Yeah,
deal with this,
100%.
go do something else.
We don't have to respond to a fucking bank truck. Let the money get fucking stolen at the end of the day. Who gives a fuck? Are there any additional calls? There is an S boost. You know what? 290.76 to the S boost. I'm in my scout.
Do you need that one?
Yeah, probably. Tracker updated.
Is that the right one?
This one. I went the other way. Wednesday, do you have current 20 on the S boost?
Senior buns.
Hey, firm.
If you clear your marker, I can keep.
Literally outside Senior Buns.
It's going towards MRPD.
Eastbound San Andreas.
What's crazy? The scout is actually kind of like halfway decent, even with passengers right now.
Side, Strawberry Gas.
Yeah, are you doing the updates on it?
Yep.
My turn! Holy fuck.
Popular Innocence. So take this next left and just cut across.
What kind of car is it?
That's you, Peters.
What's an
All right,
811?
It is going up Sustancia.
Let me look.
Hold on, we're just taking the freeway.
All right, it's going down Capitol back towards CMC.
An 811? Is that?
I've never heard of an 811. Dasher, what's an 811?
It's like a open top, like Comet
It is
thing.
Grove
It's,
Street.
like
Gonna go towards like Davis.
Does it look like a Porsche?
Yeah.
Hey, firm. You know if it drives well?
It can with the right driver.
Okay, Robbie.
South Arsenal.
Great way to say you.
No, I'm not saying that.
Open top,
The
open
last
top.
tracker was
South Rockford near
Temple Street.
All right, guys. Just if the car starts leaning
Like
to one side, we need you to.
like a light green on top.
Yeah, well, not switch seats. Just lean. Oh God. Is everyone good?
It's all the way north Rockford.
Lean to counter. Lean to counter the turn.
Okay, here we go.
77.
Okay, all right. A firm. We do.
It may have gotten to Del Perro.
Ah!
Okay,
I can't turn. 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 This is terrible.
Have you got it?
Does the CVPI get worse with passengers?
Every car does. We can take
What
the
are we looking for?
CVPI. I could drive the CVPI. I don't mind.
What's the clips it's on?
Fister 811.
Decisions.
I'm probably gonna do help with this call, and then I'll probably go off duty.
Don't worry, guys. We can keep up with it. You have to believe. I believe.
Madway and Thunder and South Mo Milton, apparently.
290 en route. I hit a tree, and then
Eclipse Boulevard.
Light pole.
Is anyone doubled up? Can anybody else look at this CAD card?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'll look at it. Sorry, Ruth was supposed to be looking at it, but she's a marshal, you know.
Everybody was talking about all this stuff on the radio.
Okay, it's going to.
Ruth, I need you to repeat what I'm saying over the radio.
Stand by. I'm gonna open my GPS and then have. Ruth
Yeah, that's what I
do
was
that.
doing.
Hey, the CAD card updates every time, so you could just read out the CAD card, to be honest. Boulevard, apparently. Like, I'm pretty sure it's driven under me a few times, but I keep opening my fucking dispatch.
Hold on.
Okay. I'm looking. Tell her.
Is it east?
Yep.
Yeah, it's that one. It's
Harwick,
it.
okay, Harwick and Alta. Ruth, say it over the radio, Ruth.
She got it, you got it.
They got it.
It's south of Meteor Street. It's a black, greeny colored vehicle with
got
a.
it.
I was here telling you where it was, Peters, and you couldn't
I
relate
was
it
doing
to me.
important things. Okay, I have
Left
searches.
eastbound San Andreas, approaching Strawberry.
Don't worry, guys.
Right
I'll be
southbound
there.
Strawberry.
Peters is the worst sheriff
Right
I've ever seen.
westbound Vespucci.
My flabbers are gas.
But at least I am the sheriff. Okay, I finally did it, Ruth.
Left southbound.
Now nobody can tell you you can't.
Southbound approaching Adams Apple, right westbound.
Oh god!
Westbound Adams Apple approaching Calais.
Are you okay?
Yeah, well, I'm good. I had
My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run.
Left, southbound Calais.
I was just talking to the locals.
Is Ruth in the car?
Southbound onto
Ruth
Dutch
is in
London.
the car.
Ruth! Ruth! Ruth!
Southbound Dutch London approaching south of Arsenal. Left eastbound south
Ruth,
of
you need to
Arsenal.
put on your seatbelt. Quit fucking around.
Oh, I don't have harnesses in here. This is new.
Oh, you know what? I want to say it. I want harnesses outlawed.
Me too. Me too.
Northbound Alta Street. Approaching Adams Apple. Crossing. Still northbound Alta. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing
Who do we
that.
petition for that road?
Crossing San Andreas.
I don't
northbound
know.
Alta.
It's
never gonna happen.
It's never gonna happen because you can't pull them out.
Left westbound
Oh, we could get them
Occupation.
pulled out.
Left southbound Las Lagunas.
What would the races do?
Right westbound Dorset.
Race more carefully.
Lane!
Westbound Dorset,
Lane!
approaching the 5-way split.
Lane!
Crossing,
Okay.
still westbound
All right, we're
Dorset.
good. We're good.
Shouldn't it be less top heavy since we're all in
Approaching
here?
Marathon left.
I don't
westbound
know.
Marathon.
I was on the opposite side of the car too.
Westbound Marathon approaching North Rockford.
This is my life and has been my life for
Crossing
months.
North Rockford, westbound Marathon, all the way to Bay City.
I do enjoy the Scout. I used to only drive
Left
my car.
southbound Bay City.
Oh my god.
Left eastbound Red Desert. Eastbound Red Desert. Slowing right southbound North
I'm
Rockford.
gear locking, slamming on the brakes, and this thing has none.
Approaching San Andreas, crossing, still southbound South Rockford now. Left
That is
eastbound Vespucci.
atrocious.
Eastbound Vespucci, crossing Calais. Crossing Peaceful.
How does it
crossing
lean so
Alta,
far
eastbound
that
Vespucci, crossing
Your
Tower.
guess is as good as mine. I'm gonna be
Going
so
Elgin,
for
left
real.
northbound VCB. Right eastbound San Andreas.
that's a
right
pole.
southbound
That's a
Strawberry.
station
It's fast
wagon.
on a straight, but slows on corners. Southbound Strawberry. Into the south side. Crossing Innocent, southbound
This thing
Strawberry.
is rapid.
All the way south, passing Moses, going towards Moose Bank from Arena, stand by. Right westbound towards, right northbound, left westbound, South Arsenal, 50s.
We take the skip
U-turn.
here. Never mind.
Left northbound Alta.
Hey, we went for the
Good thing that
skip
pole was there
and
to stop you.
yeah, that was
Northbound Alta.
necessary. It was strategic actually.
Approaching Innocence, crossing. Approaching Adams Apple.
Okay, you know what I just did, Rhodes?
Left
I reached out to my.
Approaching
Have
Calais.
you been around on Mondays when
Right,
the
northbound
Danes
Calais.
attack?
No, I haven't.
Oh my God, that's good fun.
wait,
You're gonna have to.
wait.
Reed started. He made it. He said that
They got
Mondays
left now?
in Sandy
And
are
then a right
It's
northbound
northbound on
Mondays,
Palomino.
so
I don't
you
know what the
could,
fuck just happened. Northbound on
You
Palomino.
could imagine
Left
what that
westbound San
entails.
Andreas.
Yeah.
But one of the ways I had to combat that
Approaching
is I
Livingston Way,
had
crossing,
to
still westbound
I
San
had to
Andreas.
reach out to the Danish and
slowing,
get them
left,
to back me
southbound,
up.
South
So
Rockford.
they're I tell them
Right
not to do anything
westbound
illegal, of course.
Vespucci,
But last
behind
night I got an
the
attack
VCD.
helicopter.
Oh my gosh.
Right
And
northbound
I'm
Prosperity.
not
That is a
telling
VCD,
that
but
I'm
yeah.
not telling
Left
them that I'm
westbound.
not telling them to do terrorism. They're doing it on their own. Don't
And
investigate.
then left
Actually, I'm good.
southbound
Ruth can't
VC.
investigate. This is not conflict of interest.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
City,
Anyway.
That gives
left
me more reason
northbound
to
Palomino.
So
Yeah, I'll just know
I
things.
sent another email to the Danes and I said, hear me out.
Crossing Prosperity.
Come in the middle of the night and rip
Northbound
all the
Palomino.
harnesses out on accident for 24 hours. See
Crossing
what
South
happens.
Rockford. Passing the apartments. Flowing. Still northbound.
Hey,
crossing
Lars,
the
what's going on?
surface, Approaching Vespucci. Right. Eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound
You want me to
Vespucci,
fire Charlotte
crossing
from
Peaceful, crossing
What?
Alta.
What'd Charlotte do?
Okay, that's
All
it.
standing
I'm
Eastbound
calling
Vespucci,
Charlotte.
crossing
Those
Strawberry,
are-
headed
those
towards
are-
MRPD, BCB.
She's
Eastbound,
tell her, you know what? I will. I'll give her a call.
Bridge, Popular. Braking left, south, right, south. Sorry, south. South Popular. Continuing south on Popular, passing the
that sounds
LPD. Braking right, west.
I think she's just.
Everyone has it. Westbound Capital approaching Little Big. Crossing Little Big. Westbound Capital left, southbound Davis.
I'm fighting for my life to stop
Slowing
this
Innocence,
SUV.
crossing
It's
Innocence.
crazy.
Still southbound
you're doing
Davis,
a great
approaching
job.
Carson.
I mean, we're all still
Oh
Slowing,
my God.
slowing
That's
left,
something.
eastbound Carson, passing the Megamall. Approaching Relo.
I see the car. I see the car.
Carson, all the way to El Rancho.
Okay,
Left
I'm gonna
eastbound El Rancho.
Get ready to lean. Get ready to lean.
Crossing Popular, eastbound El Rancho, approaching Orchardsville.
It's worse than that,
Crossing.
Charlotte. It's worse
Full
than
standing
that.
eastbound El Rancho towards the freeway.
I heard
Crossing the
two
freeway,
things. You
northbound El
joined
Rancho
another
now.
gang and you're selling chocolates now too. You're
Approaching
selling.
Innocent.
You're
Crossing, still northbound El
selling the
Rancho.
gifts I gave you, Charlotte.
Slowing, it's westbound Capital. Slowing, left, westbound Capital. Westbound Capital, approaching Popular.
It's a hazard.
Crossing Popular, westbound Capital.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Still westbound Capital, approaching Strawberry Gas.
Wait, what is that? What is that? Hold on,
Slowing,
what is it
left,
here?
southbound Strawberry.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Crossing Innocent, southbound Strawberry.
The Scout is so
Crossing
much
McDonald,
worse with
approaching
passengers.
Crossing, be careful, heavy traffic.
happened to this thing?
Southbound Strawberry.
It leans the opposite way that makes sense with passengers.
Engine westbound. Approaching South Arsenal, stand by.
It reminds me
Disregard
of what we
northbound
used to call
Ulta.
the egg. Our old Explorer.
Northbound Alta, crossing Innocence. Right, eastbound into the Old Benny's Alley. Eastbound all the way through to Power, stand by. Left northbound Power.
I gotta
BCB.
go. We're plus plus. I'll see you later.
Still northbound Power. Approaching.
Are we chasing
Vespucci.
anything?
Yeah.
Crossing northbound Upper Power.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did
Slowing.
that thing?
Slowing.
Did that thing
Take
almost
all the
explode?
east. No. Continuing all the way
It almost
to
hit that red.
Occupation.
It looked like a cipher.
Approaching Spanish. Crossing Spanish. We're full standing all the way, guys. All the way to Vinewood, left, west.
Hey, that's the
south.
car we vapped earlier.
Yeah.
Approaching the vault.
Whose car is it?
Crossing
Jack Finch.
Ulster, still westbound Vinewood. Merging westbound Eclipse.
Guys, I promise I can drive.
Westbound
Honestly,
Eclipse.
you know
Full
what?
standing, approaching
I'm not getting a
Milton.
harness for this.
Crossing Milton. Merging westbound. Oh, big 50, big
Yeah,
50. U-turn,
I'm
U-turn.
anti-harness.
They're going southbound now. Southbound on Strange Ways.
Oh, you wanna drop me off?
Left, eastbound Spanish.
Sure.
Stand for eastbound Spanish. Be careful, look out for blocks, they might go for repair. Eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish. Approaching Las Lagunas crossing Alta, crossing
All right, maybe with the
Power.
weight split 50-50 at the
Slowing
front, you know?
it's going all the way
Maybe.
to Elgin.
Maybe it'll be
Stand by,
fine.
going southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, approaching Pillbox. Passing Pillbox now, southbound Elgin. Right westbound San Andreas, left southbound Paywall Alley. Still southbound Paywall Alleyway.
Thank you.
VCB.
Delivery.
Take it.
Left eastbound Vespucci, right
Thank you.
southbound Elgin.
Anyone has it. Southbound Elgin, right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Power. Northbound
All right,
Power
let's do
Street,
this.
approaching
Let's do this
Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, staying lower Power,
Oh, look at that, we're
northbound
back in.
VCB.
Right eastbound.
Right
goes
east.
south.
Eastbound, right southbound Elgin.
I don't think I'm gonna get.
Southbound
I think I'm
Elgin,
just gonna keep
crossing
Rosner or
Vespucci.
some shit.
Probably killing time a little bit.
Rosner's good.
Left,
Yeah,
eastbound Adams
I think
Apple.
I wanted Maeve, but the thing is with Maeve
Right,
is we have like the
southbound
same
Strawberry,
like there's not a
VCB.
ton of overlap.
Still
In
southbound
shift
Strawberry.
2 where Rosner seems like he's
Approaching,
around
they're
later.
crossing over.
Consistently, yeah.
Innocent, still southbound Strawberry.
And then Rosner actually seems like he's
Crossing
doing a pretty
Carson, all
good
the way
job.
towards Maeve
I would love to
Bank.
empower Maeve and see her move up eventually, but
Right westbound. Southbound.
I'm gonna be real. I mean, even though there's a separation in the ranks, back in the day, while I was the undersheriff, pretty much so was Jenny Hall.
northbound Dutch London.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
snap. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap.
Left northbound southbound.
You're doing good. You're doing good. You're gonna you boots up from the top down or something. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I got in touch with my gay side, Rose. I was learning all the stuff.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, I have to embrace gay side when I'm a part of BMX because they're the gayest gang in the city.
Stand up, Harrow.
Now, I don't know if that's true.
Well, Hydra would be the second gayest.
Are you sure about that?
That's what they told me. That's what they told
Okay,
me.
well, you know, listen, I don't think we keep track because we don't care.
They sounded like they cared.
You know, it's not exactly a question we ask.
Are you saying we collectively is like
PD?
Like, oh.
We don't, you know, it's not like a requirement.
Right, southbound, Elgin, right, westbound.
Are you okay?
Team westbound San Ann.
Did you get struck?
A little bit, yeah, but it's okay.
Okay, all right. Do any of you guys need medical?
No, I don't think so.
All right, just making sure that y'all are good. Stay safe.
Check it out, man.
Left northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Approaching Hobart.
Don't worry.
Left, westbound.
Listen, Peters, once I'm with it, I won't let it go.
Northbound Power. Everyone is on 15% fuel, 1.5. Northbound Power Street. Are you guys comfortable?
It's gonna be as comfy as we're gonna be, so you might
Alright, I'm going.
Right, northbound Alta Place, team northbound Alta Place.
I'm staying on this
right,
road.
Eastbound Spanish. Full send eastbound Spanish, left, northbound, merging onto Meteor, northbound Meteor, passing the garage. Right, eastbound, so we're
Oh my god.
What is with this?
Breaking right, tap on Elgin.
This has been my life, Peters. Peters, this has been my life for well over a year. It's dog shit!
Looks like she's making towards Pillbox, stand by, yep. So we southbound towards Pillbox. Move southbound Elgin.
But it's okay. I'll just listen.
Right, westbound San Ann.
I like it for what it is, I guess. Which is crazy because do you know that I told my husband if he was a worm I wouldn't love him? Like unprompted, by the way. It's not as though he asked. I just told him if you were a worm I wouldn't love you. He went around crawling like a fucking worm for a whole week.
Say that again?
True. Still on it, still on it. Southbound on the border,
I'm good.
Alright, southbound La Puerta Freeway, approaching Dutch London.
Don't worry. Just leave.
Alright, blew out a Rhodes car.
Peters, I'm coming!
Heavy traffic, continuing east Dutch London, passing Maze Bank Arena, long distance.
I'm coming, Peters! Hey. Oh god. I've arrived.
Someone check Davis and Autopia? No.
Hey, perfect landing.
Nailed it.
Got nothing all the way to Dutch London signal.
That's a typical Hydra block. I got a Jaden Christopher plate.
Where was the exact place you last saw them?
Dutch London splits for Maze Bank Arena, just by the La Puerta Freeway.
They used to do repairs. I'm not sure if they were smoking, but down by the airport, the multi-structure parking garage, they would block there.
Have someone go down there to check. I'm flying over that way.
The ones at the loop of the airport. It could be either of them. Traditionally, they would pick the first one as you went to the lower part. The seatbelt check.
Yeah, I got that shit on now. I had it on before.
No block on the
Yeah, you know. But what can you do?
I don't think they're gonna have time to get the block from La Puerta to the garage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, but if they've lost you naturally, they could just tuck this somewhere around here to repair.
290s. Gonna begin clearing. I believe Nova's at the western one. I'm gonna clear the other. Hello, this is Los Santos Police Department. If you're hiding in here after committing a crime, please make yourself known. Thank you.
They'll come out after that? You think they'll come out after that?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I always have to check the backside because no one ever does. Yeah, the additional parking structure is clear. I ran the plate of a Jaden Christopher. Also, that's like very typical Hydra block, so I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I believe Jessica Jones's progress is also involved.
Why do I need to be doing 30 miles an hour to make this turn?
Only 6% were.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I was just reading this report you put up.
That's overall, like 13 of them, or 13%, or whatever. 20.
Elite Fields Field, right? And Labor Place. We're eastbound Labor Place now.
290 en route.
Approaching El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho. Just came from the Dutch London area. So they were probably
We might have them, Peters. We might have them.
Okay, good.
It is fully repaired. Left westbound Capital.
Yeah, this is it. Westbound Capital, everyone's overhead. Holy shit, nearly flew into a... westbound Capital, approaching Little Bighorns. Crossing Little Bighorns, still westbound Capital, approaching Strawberry Gas. Slowing, left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Innocent. Right northbound, right eastbound through the VU alleyway. Right southbound back to Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. Under the freeway, northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Vespucci. Crossing Elgin, westbound Vespucci, approaching Power.
I wish the scout loved me back.
You know what?
Crossing Elgin Street,
I
approaching
wish
my
the
garage.
CVPI though.
Crossing.
At least the CVPI doesn't roll, but
Right
yes.
northbound Calais towards Senior Buns. Stand by. Disregard. Left westbound through the alleyway towards Palomino. Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound through the Brown Garage. VCB.
Oh, 50.
The U-turn or what?
U-turn eastbound. I 50'd into them. Left
Yeah, the
northbound
eastbound,
Palomino.
left northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino approaching the crossing over Del Perro, approaching the five-way split. Crossing, still northbound.
What do you have in
Palomino.
there? The W16?
Currently a Yo. I did
right-
have a W16.
Left
It's
westbound,
notice a big
westbound
difference?
Boulevard Del
no.
Perro. Left
Realistically,
southbound
no,
Highway
absolutely
Thunder.
not.
Approaching Dorset. Left eastbound.
I have a
Eastbourne
question.
Way.
If I get, so if we hit a block
Eastbound
and I
Eastbourne
eject
Way.
and get incapacitated, am I going to
Crossing Dave
13
Melton all the way
Bravo?
to LS Customs Alleyway, right southbound.
Yes.
Approaching Casa, left westbound Casa.
Unless you're
Through Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Left
Oh.
northbound. Exit Howard, stand by.
The second. This is the second time I've seen that other vehicle.
Eastbound
No,
Harwick,
I was
right
on the
southbound
block
Las
on the
Lagunas.
highway.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Left eastbound occupation.
I'm in the pursuit! I'm in the pursuit!
Eastbound occupation.
It's happening!
We did it.
Left
We're fucking in it.
northbound
We're in it to win it, roads.
Northbound Murcia, approaching Spanish.
I'm
Crossing that,
secondary.
going over to Vinewood, stand by. Left westbound Vinewood. Crossing over, disregard, right northbound Power, VCB.
Continuing northbound.
Right eastbound Clinton. Right southbound is the hotel parking lot, coming back out to the Power. Left southbound Power. Crossing Vinewood, southbound Power, approaching Spanish. Right westbound Spanish. Approaching Alta. Crossing Alta. Still westbound Spanish. Crossing Las Lagunas.
What are you doing?
Crossing San Vitus. Still westbound Spanish.
What? What are you
Full
sounding like
westbound
shit?
Spanish. Slowing left southbound Rockford.
Like, yeah, it sounds like you got bad cell phone service.
Crossing
And you keep
Harwick,
cutting in and
southbound
out.
Rockford. passing the old
yeah,
courthouse, southbound Rockford, all the way to Dorset. left
do you know
eastbound,
about
Dorset.
this? The book? They're asking about a notebook. That's it.
Eastbound, approaching Las Vegas, right southbound.
Let me
Left
look at
eastbound,
this.
taking a jump
Do you know
onto
about the notebook
freeway,
roads?
turn
Frost
out
is
and
on the
facing
phone.
West.
Oh, the-
Westbound Del Perro.
You're talking about the Opal one?
Westbound Del Perro. Crossing under La Puerta, full standing westbound Del Perro.
Put your seatbelt on.
Crossing under Palomino.
Oh, solid.
I
thought it was solid.
Exit not taking it, going into the tunnel. I am VCB.
Commit.
I hate the scout!
I don't give a fuck about that.
Don't see it.
Let me check the docket.
It could have took the turn. I'm not too sure. Do you have eyes?
Negative. But I got it at the same time as you, so it had a large amount of distance.
Cut to West Eclipse then, or Eclipse. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm cutting to West Eclipse.
Did it break line of sight when it took the turn to North Rockford?
It released several months ago. It didn't appear.
No, it went into the tunnel. It went into the tunnel at Del Perro, and then it had a lot of distance on me at that point.
The notebook that was the justification
the other
for
side
the
of the tunnel
original
at the same time as
lockdown.
Nova.
That's
I didn't see anything south on
that was
Magellan,
submitted by
so I don't
Daisy.
know. It more than likely, if it lost visual of me, like it more than likely went it north. I flew over West Eclipse, by the way, no visual. I'm full standing over Rockford at the moment.
I'm gonna try to cover a double back. I'm gonna go San Andreas and cover the beach all the way to Palomino.
What vehicle are y'all looking for?
In 811.
Nothing over Rockford. I've got nothing on Marlow.
They're gonna clear the bottom of the pier.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is just fucking weird. All right, I'll talk to you later.
What'd Frost say?
So the Opal thing, do you know what the notebook is that Daisy was asking for?
The notebook, I'm pretty sure, is what was provided. Like I don't think it was a physical notebook. I think it was a notepad.
It was a notebook. It's just Opal was writing something down.
Yes.
She wasn't using the MDT.
Correct. And then it was clarified by the DOJ moving forward. All the shit has to be on the MDT.
So why are they asking for that? Why are they making a motion to add that evidence in if that's the case, I guess?
I don't know, considering it was already ruled on. Your guess is as good as mine.
This seems like a clusterfuck.
Yeah, they also, in the meeting I had with them, were claiming a lot of like bad faith arguments regarding FOIA denials and stuff like that.
And nothing southbound illusion towards Cyprus.
I just had a speeding vehicle northbound on Rockford towards the church, west on BDP. I don't know what it was. I believe it made a left west on West Eclipse. Again, I can't verify the description, but speeding vehicle. Am I chasing Ova? Disregard.
We good to call this UTL because I want to check the before call out. I'm going to catch some clowns.
Hey, firm.
One RTB.
Wait, are you looking at the docket stuff?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like thinking about that. I was just thinking about.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wow, good shit, everyone.
The notebook thing is crazy. So the basis of the entire search for the basis of the entire case is because it.
I mean, Is there any buildings here that can get on?
Property can only be locked down if it is named in search warrant that it's actively being written or pending approval.
Actively being written, and then there's.
I mean, it doesn't. But the thing is I
it doesn't state
previously
MDT.
Yeah.
But for like not chain of custody, but for verification purposes, like it certainly needs to be in the MDT.
Well, I think, but that's I guess that's what I was gonna say. Is it just like that seems like such a fucking petty thing. I don't know.
Well, you say that, but if people are looking at multi-million-dollar payouts.
Oh, you guys don't know about this, but I do.
Oh, what's Nova talk about? What is this property? Oh, I know exactly which one it is. Oh, is that rooftop access?
Ethan, there's from the Bay City side, there's a staircase that goes up 2 levels and there's along the roof.
A firm. Should I avoid the area?
For now, yeah.
A firm.
Do you see any vehicles?
They park behind the building because there's a back parking lot, or they're parked on
what's
the
going
grass
on?
next to the building and they drop down.
Did it get darker?
I
Nova,
cut the
while
lights.
you're trying to see them, I'm gonna run around and see if I could maybe document any vehicles that's parked back there.
Yeah, I know. It's a clusterfuck. So, all right, okay.
413, I'm on standby if you need a buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have an individual running
I don't know, I was
from the
talking to- I was
bridge on
talking to
Invention
Rose about
Court,
It does
westbound
seem-
across
It
the
does seem like this is okay. He hung up on me.
Guys, this is perfect. Nobody knows about this roof strat, okay?
You still looking for the vehicle?
No. We're on a
I don't
drug
think
call.
anybody owns this building either, so we're good.
Drug call? Okay, I'm gonna piss them.
Perfect site.
Okay.
Stand by.
I'm pissing in this cup. Don't look at my penis. I'll tell your husband.
I will not look.
So I can see the 3rd floor. I don't see anybody up there for the minute.
I have an idea. Put it into high gear.
Quickly go grab Nat and come back.
Okay. Yeah, there's no one on the roof at the minute. But I can see if locals run up the stairs, so...
From my current angle, I can't see any vehicles in the
Okay,
back.
individuals are crossing the
Hang on,
street.
I've got a female at the back. She's going through bins, and now she's running through the fucking canal area. She's wearing all black with purple hair. She might
Is she
be
running
checking
north?
bins. Yes. So she must have seen a cop. But I think she just went through a bin.
Might just be re-upping.
I didn't see her go in the bin, but the bins might be a shout to check because she was literally right by him.
Thank you guys for the nice comments.
Yeah, that bin, Axel, that bin.
Nothing in this one.
Go back to hiding. It looked like she ran your direction, Axel, that you're going now. Did she go
I
back?
think, you see where I currently am? I think I saw a glimpse of her going west, more towards you again.
I think she's just got on the roof. She's on the roof.
If I cross the bridge, will she see me?
Probably. I can't see her right now. She's behind a thing. She might be selling again. She's obviously re-up somewhere in that alleyway.
Just across this another bin, I might see if I can wiggle around there.
She's definitely on the roof again, I think.
I'll get into that alley in a roundabout way.
I got the picture, oh my fucking god. Okay, she's wearing all black motorcycle helmet. She's fucking handing something off. Move in.
Moving in.
I'm gonna clear areas in the direction she ran.
She's on the top floor. I think she's looking at me right now. She's on the top floor. She's running north. She's running north. BTB. She's climbing up on an umbrella. She's on an umbrella. She's climbing up to the rooftop proper. She's on the proper rooftop. She's climbing up to the roof.
That drops down to the back.
She's doing drugs. She's doing drugs towards the bin. She's doing drugs towards the bin. The bin. She's jumping down again. She's jumping down the main stairway. Coming down the main stairway now. Someone needs to pick those drugs up.
290's en route.
Maybe more towards the other roads. Yeah, around that area somewhere. Around there.
Firm.
Has anyone got her?
Yeah, she's running west.
I got the brown bag. I'm documenting.
I'll hold the comms, Remy. You keep it. I'll get you lethal just in case. I'll get out. Maybe. Westbound, going on to Magellan, cutting westbound through alleys. Maybe a vehicle around the back here.
There's vehicle just at the back of the building where she was selling.
43 bags of weed.
Crossing over Cortez, continuing northbound into the other alleyways where the boost spots start. She's popping something.
Hello. We're clearing dumpsters in this area.
Climbing a
We're going up into a building.
For weed.
Where she tries to throw me off the building, she's getting
Yeah,
shot.
I'm coming up with you now, Remy. I got lethal. There's no way off this roof besides this ladder. You good, Remy?
Hey, fam. She's jumping off. She's
Good
jumped
at the beach
onto
side?
the footpath. She's on the beach side. She's still up on her feet. Shaking off. Here from the roof. Do we have a unit going round? She's bandaging.
I'm going right now.
Trying to see
in
where
pain,
she is.
she's hitting.
Which direction she's going?
She's on the beach side from this building. Legit round the other side.
I don't see.
At the unit. Behind 413, move back, she's sitting.
She's got a bad leg. She's fallen off the roof.
She jumped to try and go on this stairwell on the side and fell all the way down.
She's agreeing that she's okay. She's just assaulted a local.
She's running.
She's running south. I'll get mobile. Remy, if you want to get on foot with Nova, I'll drop you off.
Okay.
Oh, she's fast. You need to get mobile. She's a fast girl. Now east, she's going in this little stairway. I'm not sure this goes. She's going up the stairs, this white building, then south. She's running southbound in the alleyways, just on the building, then right. She might be coming back out west. VCB. So yeah, she's somewhere around this building. I think she's come out west.
We got her. She's Vespucci Beach, southbound. Cutting left, eastbound, southbound.
Oh,
Coming up container, back west.
Roof going over the beach side.
Running south on the roof.
Molotov, but that's
Jumping
bad.
back onto the boardwalk. Jumping onto the
no.
southbound.
This side I did not.
In the upper area. She might jump back down.
But I believe we saw them run in that direction over there.
Side of the roof.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
don't know.
cleared everything.
Jumping
Wait,
down.
did you check this?
Fallen.
I just checked that one. I haven't checked any of this
Okay.
stuff.
Bandaging, she's going east now. East back to the main road. Now north. She's going east again. No, north again.
Nothing.
North. Then eastbound. Do we have another mobile unit?
40.
She's still east and then looping
Yeah,
around.
fuck it. Let's go assist.
Back to the main building where she was.
I believe we saw
Still running east.
them run in this direction.
Somebody found 43 bags of weed already?
Yeah, I got it.
77.
That's crazy.
I don't know how many we've got. I don't think we do
Put on
now.
numbers.
Where's the scout? Fuck.
Oh, it's up here.
Where's she going?
Okay.
Dominate.
Oh, she's getting a pick up.
South. Exit onto Bay City. Left southbound Bay City. See if we can get an arrow.
Ember Quinn.
Ember Quinn.
Taking off northbound Palomino. Passing the approaching Lindsay Circus.
I searched all that roads. I searched all that.
Damn,
She's
where the
lifted.
fuck could it
She's,
be?
Still about. Someone pick Remy up, please.
I can go and do that.
Continuing northbound Palomino. Crossing over Del Perro. Approaching Bioplace. Right eastbound.
Hey, Rami.
Hey.
You need a ride?
Hi. Yeah, I got left
Junior's
back.
Castaway.
How are you?
Milton.
How's everything been going?
I'm good. How are you?
I've got Remy.
Are you going to transfer out of the department because I'm the sheriff again?
50
Big
hard.
50. Big 50. Still mobile.
Okay, question. Did you see which alleyway they ran into originally? Was it here to the left?
No, she went out towards beach.
Approaching power.
Because she came down the front stairwell of the blue and white building.
Right, southbound Elgin.
Really?
She came out to this main road. I'm not sure where she went from there.
Passing Pillbox. Approaching Dress.
Any chance you could have gone to the pawn shop?
Left east
No.
And where the fuck would she have stored stuff? I'm so confused.
They said they saw her going in the bins. Because there's a couple of dumpsters in that way.
Right westbound.
Which bins, if you had to make your best guess, would it have been around here?
Saving our lives on a daily basis.
No, I believe around the back of the building she was selling. Because there's a dumpster to the side of that
Where
building.
was that? Where was that? Can you tell us
This
where-
building right here.
Yep. Yeah, there's some dumpsters behind it,
This
yeah.
is where we were, right?
We
have
didn't clear
everything on
these. We cleared everything
this
that.
side. I
Oh.
cleared this side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Right fork,
I
eastbound
cleared
Del
this
Perro.
side.
Well, hold on. What if it's bushes instead?
Vision eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching Integrity and Elgin.
Yeah, I mean,
Taking it, holding
they also chucked a bunch of baggies that I ended up finding, but it was in the middle of the road.
Holding East Del Perro Freeway.
What's up?
Flowing over Popular.
Remember when you used to
Not taking San Andreas.
Not you, but remember when people would sell shit back in the day and we would find baggies on the ground? Is that still...
No.
Do the locals still drop baggies on the ground? No.
No, they're a lot neater nowadays. Nothing here. The only other ones I can think of, Peters, is back here. Like, maybe in this direction?
Vision westbound. Slowed heavy at Elborough. Continuing westbound Legion Fields. Crossing the Red Bridge.
Yeah, I don't know anywhere else it could have been.
Just continued over the Red Bridge. Approaching Tuner exit. Stand by.
I think Nova's just gonna have to clear where they saw her go.
Entering the Meridian Turner overpass.
You think
There's
she could have picked
nothing.
it all up? Well, I guess she's...
No, she threw. Oh, did we clear this?
Yeah, I looked at that.
Fuck.
Oh my god, someone's robbing washing machines. Slowing. Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway. Not taking Dutch London. Next intercept's Innocence. Continuing northbound La Puerta.
Did they not have a? Or what kind of car did they have? Is this
Wait,
break?
drive straight. Drive straight really quick. Let me see. Okay, she got in the car right there. So it's a Dominator. It's Ember Quinn. It was Ember Quinn's car. But that same Dominator we were chasing this morning.
Got it. Okay.
Direction, Palomino and Dawes, Del Perro. Palomino.
Yeah.
I think Ember's on the phone saying someone stole the car. We've got to get this car back.
Oh my gosh.
Left westbound lost it. I've been fucked by a local.
All right. I'll throw up a report because I have the evidence. I'm gonna go get DNA. Oh my god.
We're going westbound on Heritage Way.
You want me to put the report up?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Pushing through the movie theater.
But if you guys want to respond, because I'm probably going to be about 5 minutes after run DNA, document everything, throw it in the report. All right, perfect. Remy, do you have a vehicle anywhere?
Right, eastbound.
I have a vehicle too.
Eastbound on Martin Way. Continuing eastbound on Martin Way.
Oh.
Speed of travel. Going right southbound. On Dorsey.
So you went this long with the scout and Sullivan asked Nikes or Toby to fix the Dubai. Yeah, I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've asked for stuff. And most is like, I think back end stuff. Ember.
I'm muning.
I stay back because if I went, I'd put the call.
It's Ember's. Ember's DNA.
Road towards Davis and
Oh, fun.
50 till. Back on all fours. Southbound Davis. I hold in Dutch London Street. Westbound Dutch London. Continue westbound Dutch London. Left southbound off road towards Greenwich.
Maybe this is going to be approved.
Merging southbound Greenwich Parkway. Left eastbound Greenwich. PCB around the corner and locals.
Hello.
BCB, last seen eastbound towards Greenwich and Autopia.
Not come this way. I'm not seeing her. She go on the freeway?
Except she may have headed towards the airport. I've just seen her. Eastbound Autopia, approaching the dirt jump. She may have taken the dirt jump. I'm VCB. Left northbound Autopia, I believe this is it. VCB, last seen eastbound Autopia. Didn't get a confirmation what took Autopia Parkway.
43.
Right, well, we're going to have a DNA, so she's going to have a warrant anyway.
It's Ember's DNA.
Yeah. Okay, we'll code 6 for a minute. If we don't find her, I'll just put a warrant out for her.
Bro, are you on Freak?
$476 Flicker.
Whoever has Remy, can you drop her at PD and do this warrant?
Where did I'm up, PD?
Nova, can you just double check the alleyways that you saw Ember run to? Because we cleared a bunch of dumpsters, but we didn't end up finding anything. Obviously, it's possible that the 43 bags that I found ended up being the last 43, but...
I think that was, she went for a re-up, and then I think she took whatever she had left, pretty much.
Okay, firm.
It's all good. We'll just do a warrant for criminal transaction,
Okay.
etc.
Crow documented her vehicle on scene as well, so he's going to get that. I mean, that's a couple points of articulation right there.
Right, okay. I'll get the report now so you can all get your stuff in.
Leave. Red's put one up because he had DNA evidence.
Incidents up. You can put all your evidence in there now.
Well, I added those pictures I took of the car in the LOI.
Number
523 at the Chumash Fleeker.
413 will 70 and secure the Howick Fleeker.
Jasper Jones, progress is outside.
Gosh, what was just state ID? 3488.
Four 23 Howick.
Match, and then
Anyone on frequency can give me a description of Hellenbach?
Yeah, she's EMS. She's got what do you need to know about her?
Yeah, I have a suspect here that just showed me her
Is it Jasper Johns?
Well,
Well, I'm
the other
not saying who
suspects
it
are
is
saying
directly,
it's
but
Jasper
I
Jones
do.
and his
Okay,
car
Helen is
outside.
EMS.
Yes, I am EMS, and yes,
Yes,
he has
see,
permission
here,
to
okay,
have my
Helen's here.
identification.
If you're not with, if they're showing you that idea, that's a stolen, well, maybe stolen, I don't know.
Not stolen. He has my permission.
10-4.
Yeah, can I just get the DNA in the report? That's going to seal it. And if who's got the document of the vehicle, because I'm writing a warrant for it right now.
I did add the evidence of the vehicle in for you.
refresh the report. The DNA result should be in. Hi, Martha! Just throwing something in an evidence locker. Four 6 7 1 2.
Can somebody respond to that 911 and say units are on the way? The help one.
That might be lost involvement. Kamato just showed up to MRPD with a lost.
How's it going, Martha?
It's going all right. Oh, can I ask you? You know, you said all them numbers was in EST.
Yes. Wait,
It is
they shouldn't have been
EST or
numbers?
not EDT. I mean the dates. Was it like? Are you sure it ain't EDT? So definitely EST.
It should be EST. Yes, I think.
But not. So they haven't like taken into consideration +1 or nothing. It is EST without any alterations.
Yes.
So
because
if you look at the
when
last
those
incident, what time does that give to you? Are you on EST?
Yes.
What time does that give to you?
The latest incident shows
From Nova.
10:07 a.m.
10. Okay. Because right. Okay. So 10:07. How many hours is that for me? Looks like 5. Right. Okay. So it's definitely EST. They don't jump to EDT at all, do they? In the things, because it's otherwise I can't sort of see what times things was.
No. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. For your local conversion, for when you're looking at reports, you need to do the mental math of
+5 and my +5.
Yes.
Because that's what it's sort of coming through to me. Like now, it would that report there would be +5 for me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes.
Yeah. Okay then. So I'll make sure that that's like that. Actually, I'll pop you this link. I tell you what, it's quite difficult to go through them incidents because you don't know when they've actually made the reports. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
an absolute
100%.
flipping nightmare. I'll give you what I've got. Hang on, let me. Oh God, I've got to actually open things on my phone. I hate that.
Jasper Jones is.
All right, I'm getting the car. Hey.
Hey.
You guys okay?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go and back them up on the fleet car.
Right, there you go. I've sent that through the what's the names. So yeah, that's what I've sort of done so far. But honestly, it's a needle in a haystack sometimes when you don't know how many incidents belong to which place because of the way they actually aren't do. It's safe they don't do a report for a bit. You know what I mean? Or
Yep,
they don't get round to it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I've done what I can. But yeah, so that's that. I don't really know what else I could do really. If it's a bit, but I've put all the incident numbers in there just in case you want to go and check and see what's what. But yeah, if I've missed anything, it's just because honestly.
Let me take a look.
But who's it? Someone like when there's a few
I
incident
did request
numbers.
access.
Oh, I thought it should be for anyone. Hang on.
My access was denied. You're good. Oh, I have to move something in an evidence locker. Give me 1 second. Two 25658. All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's to
I have
anyone
access
that's
now.
got the link. Yeah.
Okay,
so
perfect.
It's to anyone. So as you can see, I think I do need to change them times though, because I think they're +6, but I'll change them to +5. Like my times, if you see I've got a column
Yeah.
PST.
That works.
It's otherwise I can't look through the MDT. I don't know what I'm looking at. But yeah,
And the thing is that the times are always going to be offset because processing can take a while.
Yeah,
so it's not the biggest deal in the world. I mean, obviously for you being able to like locally identify the reports, I
that
fully
helps,
understand.
Though.
Yeah.
But a lot of the times they've only got one that's within that time frame, so I know it's that. And also I look to see if the person that sent them up is that actual are on the report, even, you know, to see if it's to do with them. But if there's more than one, it's just because there is no other record of them, you know, serving any time.
Just got lightheaded.
So, but you know, they're there for you to look at. But a lot of them are just singular. You know, they just haven't got anyone else.
Yes. I do have a question.
Yeah.
Total. Okay, so the original total percent reduced. The percent reduced. I'm looking at. Okay, sorry. I was confused at first because I saw the original and then total. Is that when there's multiple?
It's easy to look at. Yeah, I do the total just in case there's multiple because there's no other record of anything. But you can look at the individual reports if I put them there. So and it's respective. So if you look at the fines, they're commed like respectively from there. It means that you can actually search it. Otherwise, if I put them one underneath each other, do you know,
yeah, that would be messy, especially because they're being processed all at once. It'd be 3 entries pretty much of the same thing because the time's going to be identical.
So that's the easiest way I found to do it, just by sort of like identifying the numbers and totaling them from that one cell.
This is good.
But most of the time it's just singular. It's only a few. Carlos Santos, I'm not quite sure about that. There's loads of stuff, like a few. So that's a little bit of an iffy one.
The Finley Milton one, the red one.
Oh no, Finney Milton one. That's the one I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. There was just a few, like, you know, and it's like I look through and I see that sometimes they're wanted for warrants, and I think, well, maybe they haven't been sent yet, or for that particular one. But then I see they've been sent more recently. So if that one hasn't been taken into account, I don't know.
Yeah, the warrant stuff is going to be tricky because it's not going to have a timestamp.
Yeah.
Similar. However, most times it should be written in the report. And if it's not, I mean, obviously there's not anything we can do about that right now.
But I've put all the incidents there, so if anyone wants to just question it, it's so if I put a red one, it's because I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. So that you know that I haven't.
I mean, there's only one, so do you know what you're doing?
What?
No, just the Finley Milton one is red. I don't see any other. There's nothing else.
There are some, but I try to group them. Oh, and are they groups? You know, like the dates come up as, like, say, the 30th of April or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Does that take into consideration the shifts? Because I know when I do the paper, I do try and group them, but do they come through sort of like per shift? Because I know that everything gets cancelled.
No, this is
until the next one.
No, this is our internal logs. There's no separation. There's no. This is quite literally everyone from the date that I pulled until whenever. I think I only pulled 4. I don't know how many days I pulled, but however many days, it would have been the full list of everything, regardless of shift.
So it's per day.
Yes.
Per time, because I try and group them. If I find they've only served like one, if there's only one entry for them, but there's a few reports around that time, do you want me just to put them all in and itemize them so that you can see what's?
If we suspect that they were processed like during that same time, yes. If not, if you have any reason to believe
if
that
it was
a
big gap, then I don't bother. But if it's like 1 to 2 hours even, you know, and it's sort of like quite similar, and they haven't served.
I did. My
if
blood
they
sugar is
could have been
fine.
serving time again around
I'm
that time,
confused.
it must be all to do with that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like
No, I do.
really
I do.
complicated.
I 100% understand what you're saying.
Yeah, a lot of them are easy. They're just like, you know, either sort of the 30.
It's one for one.
One is that So yeah, it's
this
a
is
bit
good.
time consuming, but it's like if you need anything different, I don't know. I don't know what else I could do because it's so manual.
There isn't anything else that you can do. I pretty much need to evaluate this and look at the ones that may be deemed like excessive. For example, Moose Knuckles, even though it's listed as a 95%, if his original time was 22 months, the likelihood that just stems from time served in custody, very high.
Long.
To me, it's like a no-brainer. I'm not gonna spend time on that.
Yeah.
However, Zach Frazier.
Yeah, and there's a Benny Razor as well. That's quite a big chunk. But I mean, I don't know if I did have a look at that one.
Is that hold up, 648? No one should have ever been sent for. Or not? Okay.
Incident.
So you know it's interesting. I don't know how to manually calculate this, but there's a legislative cap as to how long we can send people to prison for. So even if the MDT says 360.
Oh, 360 is it?
Is there a way to if the original number exceeds 360, can the percentage or the total time rather just be set to 360? Because if you look at the Benny Razor one, the 648, no one will ever be sent for more than 360 unless it's like a court case. So the percentages are going to be thrown off if there are numbers that exceed that, like the percentage of time off, because by default, even if we give them no time off, it's still 360 as opposed to the 648.
Right. Okay.
Is there a way of doing that? There's only a few scenarios in which this has happened, so it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Let me...
So if the number is more than 360, call the number 360.
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Right,
100%.
Got you.
Let's see.
I mean, that'll be a quick manual thing to go through, really. And in the notes, I can just put what they originally was, but just put, because I do it all on a sheet with a macro, so it just does that for me.
Oh, perfect.
I ain't doing all the percentages.
Yeah, no. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
So what I'll do is I'll take if it's over 320, I'll just pop it in the notes so that you can see what it was. You'll know what it is if you see things in the notes. You'll get it, and just put 360, and then let it do its workings on 360.
That would be perfect.
Okay.
Because I was looking at the Benny Razor, and I was like, 648 months, and he only went in for 70. Now, don't get me wrong, a 360 down to 70 on its own is excessive, but it's not 86% or 89% excessive.
If you're going down the list and you want to look at them, I see what you mean. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. I'll just redo
perfect.
it. I've just got to take them out. So anything above that, just put it to 360 and I'll pop it in the notes.
Yep. So I guess that would just be for the actually no, that is it. That is all. Okay. Martha, you are phenomenal. Thank you very much for this.
You're welcome.
Now we get to pinpoint certain problems.
Yeah, like I say, some of it might be a little bit loose, but it's just the nature of
a bigger picture is all we need.
Through, yeah. Definitely.
I mean, I'm going to. I mean, there are some that Zach Frazier one. I'm curious about.
Have you had a look at the incident to see what's went
on? I'm taking a look now. 2557. Zach Frazier. 189. Who processed him? 4378. Which is Maxwell.
Yeah, so the way it is, you should be able to actually do an A to Z on the percentages, etc.
Yes.
So that you can see. Yeah. You've probably done that already.
Yeah, that's how I saw the moose. I was like 95%. Are we great? And then it was like 22 months to 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll probably speak to Maxwell regarding that one.
If I see a big one, like a big difference, do you want me to just put the officer in, like find it and stick it in? Because there's not usually many.
No, well, I mean, actually, yes, because you're not wrong. There aren't that many. Like, even if you took every percentage above, say, I wouldn't do 50%, but say 75% and above, you're only looking at a handful. And it's not that long. Also, realistically, I could probably provide you a full list of every hired officer. That way, if you wanted to base things off of state ID, you would have you'd have the ability to essentially look it up on a local sheet of yours.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
It doesn't take long for me just to bung it in, but it's just that extra little trek on the data entry.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, their state ID's already there, so that would actually be nice. I will say, don't worry about any of them where the original total is, I would say, because again, sort of the Moose Knuckles example, I think is a prime example, regardless of the high percentage, it's a 21 month reduction, so it's not that big of a deal. and likely
I
is
mean,
just time served.
I don't worry about it anyway. It's all for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know
I just
why
don't want you to. I don't want you to do additional work.
Worrying about Moose Knuckles getting all that
I
time
don't
off.
want you to do additional work that you don't have to.
No, I mean it's just you know what it's like having to bash numbers in. If I can like lessen the total, then it's all right. So there's just a few little manual tweaks. That's all.
There we go. All right, perfect. I will speak to any problematic people in this regard. Thank you for that, Martha.
That's okay. I mean, it doesn't sort of tell you who's not filling it in and who is filling it in, like the little thing. That's
No,
the thing.
unfortunately
that's what
not.
You want to do as well.
Yes,
it?
but it's easier to like point out the egregious examples of the high time off also not documenting than someone who fell within the standard 25% time off and, you know, maybe 10 months of time served. You know, no one's going to be pressed about that.
Yeah. So I mean, the thing is that, like you said, you don't know if they're doing that and just not telling nobody. So they think
pretty
that
much,
you won't
yes.
find out. Yeah.
Yep, 100%. I mean,
Right,
it is
okay, then.
it is just going to come down to us, you know, just looking over some of these things and identifying problematic people. We've made announcements, so if you would have actually wait, hold on. Did we specifically made a command report? Now that I think about it, I hate the amount of announcements we fucking have. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much. Did you end up scrolling through the announcements long enough to see the ones categorized by month?
No, I read one and then I didn't do it again. I told you I was going to, and I never.
You're so fucking real for that, Martha.
They're all red.
Yeah, me too. Listen, I kid you not.
Like that, but it's been 4 months, darling. I don't know if I can.
I kid you not.
I'll be in a care home before I finish.
I kid you. I was in the office with Viv, and she's like, you know, there are some crazy people out there who they don't press the check and it's all red. And I sent her a text and all of mine were red. And I can tell you what the last announcement at that time was, because I went through and I checked them all off at the top at least. It was the Babylon epidemic announcement, because everyone above that is still red.
Yeah. I think for me, I used to check them off, but I used to think, oh, I don't need to know about that. Don't need to know about that. It just
click.
You just me, yeah.
I will say, I really like that the Bolo section has been cleaned up. And it's not just BCSO documents and info, reimbursement program, investigations, and active gang conflicts. It's so much cleaner.
Are you the sort of person that don't read your emails either? Because I don't do that. I've got so many unread.
It depends on what email. If it's my personal email that I only sign up to for like official things, in the sense of like I'm not signing up for random shit to get a bunch of spam or advertisements.
Yeah. I mean, I've got my filters where all that goes into another place, but my basic one, let me have a look now.
But yes, I do have quite a few emails that are like, you know, the little notification will say like 9,000 plus, because it's just a whole bunch of spam.
Yeah, I've got 65,288.
Oh my god.
I know.
Do you know what I did? So for me, a lot of that came down to like, you know how you sign up for accounts for like retail stores or whatever? You have to make an account to like purchase. They'll send you shit on a daily basis. So in 5 years, you're looking at like, I don't know, 1,500 emails from a single store. So I would go through and pretty much look for the sender for all of their advertisement stuff and just delete all of them and just remove thousands, because it was satisfying. But I need to be
I've got a filter for spam though, so anything like that is called just like, you know, shit. And so I just get it all filtered, all ready to go into there. I'm quite organised, except for the things I really need to look at. I don't give a shit about, and I don't look. So someone says I emailed you, and I go, well, did you? And about 5 times, and I'm like, oh, I don't do anything. I don't have notifications on my phone for anything. So anyone that wants to reach out to me in the emails, I don't get it. No sounds go off for me at all.
Me neither. I'm the same way.
Once I go and sit on the sofa and watch TV, I'm alone and I like it. So that's it.
It's real. The notification thing is a double-edged sword, but I swear I've gotten this like sixth fucking sense of checking coincidentally when I've been sent an email.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, synchronicity, isn't it? They call it or something. That weird universe thing.
I have no idea.
Yeah, like when someone says a word and then they say it on the TV as well, just as you say it, and
yes.
you go, oh my god. And it's
that really gets me. That really gets me. It'll be a word I hadn't heard in years, and suddenly back to back.
Something ridiculous, like not even a basic word like the or and. It's like
something very niche, like
or you've been talking about something. You've been talking about something to a friend, and then you watch TV and you're both looking at it, and then suddenly they discuss it, and you're like, you're joking, and you would never have spoken about that.
Yep,
you know what I mean, don't
yeah,
you?
I know exactly what you're talking about. That has happened to me countless times.
I know it does. There's something going on. I don't know what it is. Me and someone I know actually had like you get them rechargeable watches. We both got one, and we were sitting opposite each other. And I said, "Guess what I've got left on the battery?" And they did exactly. And I said, "Oh, you are joking." And they said, "Right, guess mine." And I guessed it exactly. And that will never ever happen again. But we always talk about it. We always talk about that moment.
That's someone you just vibe with.
And we say that no one would ever believe us that it happened, but we know it did, and it's creepy.
You just described this relation I have with someone very specific in my life, and the amount of not coincidences, I guess you could say, is insane, but it's only with this specific person. We could see, we can look at like whatever's happening in front of us, right? And it doesn't matter if it's like an inside joke or whatever. We'll both say the exact same word at the exact same time.
Yeah, I've got that too.
And again,
and
that's the same person.
Oh my god, stop being me, and we just shout at each other. And it's
Have you ever seen people play the it's kind of like a word game where you have to describe a word in the least amount of words possible? Like, let's say you have 10 words that you have to describe, but you only have, say, 15 words to describe all 10, so you have to be really careful. I would ace that with the person I'm referring to, because we could say very specific things that only the other one would understand. Other people would think we're fucking crazy and get exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, well, like when you're playing charades and all the actions you do, they understand exactly what you've just did.
Yes.
Yeah. No matter what
Oh my
it is.
gosh, that gives me throwbacks.
Well, it's not. It's nice. The thing is, you always feel like, oh, it's just us in the world. But honestly, there's so many kind of matches like that. It's amazing. It does make you feel a little bit, oh dear, but then it gives. I don't know. I think it's quite a positive thing. It makes you realise that you're not alone. You're not alone. So I quite like it, even though it's freaky.
That's true.
But
oh, I need to call Viv.
Right. Okay then. Oh, Viv. Viv. Does Viv want that link, do you think, to have a little look through? You can pop it to her if you see her. I don't
yes. I'll send that to her.
It's not a big secret, is it?
No.
Oh, well, I mean, it is outside of here, but I mean,
Hey, High Commander.
So, yeah, I don't really know what else I can do with that, but it just gives you an idea that we can do it,
100%. And again, I really do appreciate that.
Okay. All right,
thank you. And if I come up with anything, obviously, I'll approach you if you can. Great. If not, totally understandable. I don't want you to be swamped in a bunch of stuff. So a lot of this is corrective action that shouldn't be like super long-term stuff.
Yeah, I mean that there. If I had to do what I did for that, like every day, I think I would just say, oh no, because it is a lot of
manual comparisons.
Yeah, exactly. And so, oh, is that, or is this person that? And yeah, there's a lot of like stuff in between. It's not just about copy pasting from
Yeah.
the MDT. You just can't do it. You have to go
Mhm.
into every single one. And I don't mind doing it, but you know, if that was sort of like every day, sort of like a week at a time, it would kill me. But
It
yeah,
would
no,
be
it's not.
different if the IT stuff of people being jailed also referenced the actual incident. But the unfortunate reality is that's not how it is. You're looking for this person who was arrested at a general time.
Yeah.
So
and
yeah, that's
what
the
I mean.
problem.
So it's good if they've only been arrested like in the this day and not in 2 days before, because then I just like click
There's
on that and I've got
no
that
confusion.
and it's done.
Yeah.
And that's
100%.
easy. I just get the because you can copy from it, can't you? Just click on it and you've got it. So it's not difficult. That's not difficult. It's the little in between bits. But yeah, not to worry. Anytime you want me to do it, let's just give me a shout and we'll do some more.
Will do. Will do.
Okay, then.
Appreciate you as usual, Martha.
Okay, then. There's loads of food in the fridge, by the way.
I
so
saw
don't
an
let it
excessive amount.
waste.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I won't.
I know.
Hello.
Hey, Viv.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Question. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of been everywhere, and in fact, even today, I'm mentally everywhere because what is sleep?
Yeah.
But did we discuss any of the mayor stuff?
Yeah, you told me about the conversation you had with Finley Schmidt regarding like she had asked you like who you would put forward for chief if you had to, and you'd mentioned Key, you mentioned that she was questioning about the cadets losing their jobs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. There were additional things that I wanted to mention. Did I mention that she brought up the cadet house, the shift 2 one?
Yes. Yeah.
Did I
brothers or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do want to speak with Oxby because he is, I believe, the owner of it. Just to get an answer from him as to whether or not it was agreed that he would return it. I'm going to be real. Considering Lucy is part of the cabinet, I fully expect that to be yoinked.
With the house?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like it is what it is, right? Like, it wasn't anything to do with LSPD as far as I'm aware. No budget was used or anything. So
Yeah, and it sounds like there wasn't any contract related stuff. It sounds like a lot of this was verbal, which I think complicates their stuff further because it sounds like Nick Nack or whoever that is would be responsible if they did have an agreement.
Yeah.
What else? I swear there was something I wanted to say and forgot because
Oh yeah, no, you did want to say something more, but we were going to talk about it another time because you had to go. But I don't know what it was.
Oh, did I make mention of shift 2?
What do you mean?
Okay, so this is the juicy the juicy bits here, okay?
Okay. Do you want to are you just roaming around? Or
No,
are
I'm at MRPD. I'm in the office.
Okay, I'll come to MRPD.
Okay,
so
all right.
no one listens into a phone call.
Sounds good.
Come to
Bye.
MRPD. All right, see you.
It's the juicy bits, chat. Martha is the best. Martha, realizing, yes, 100%. She is 100%. But in determining the time off, we obviously have to change the total to 360 to get the correct percentage of time off, which isn't actually difficult at all. I can do this. Sort. Original Z to A. Oh, your total. Copy. Piece to the right. B to A. Anything above 360.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
That's okay. It's all right.
So, the shift 2 stuff. was, I think, when I say I think, I'm obviously assuming it was heavily influenced by Lucy.
Right.
Because there was a lot of Ruby bad. There were specific examples given. Actually, do you know the whole Ruby at Senior Buns? Oh gosh, what was it? There was a situation where I think Ruby was at Senior Buns, or something to that extent, and said something. I think this is something that we had been told by someone else. And I believe, it was when both of them were here, and it wasn't actually Ruby specifically. There may have been reference to Oxby. Again, I'm all over the place. I apologize. The cadet who had put their hand on their holster in Paul's presence, you remember that bit?
I remember him saying
I'm
that,
trying.
yeah.
I want to say that had been brought up. I could be wrong.
It wasn't a cadet. He said it was Mona.
Oh, you're right.
Bella?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I believe that was brought up in the capacity of like just general professionalism, which by the way, they were there at the PD meeting, and thankfully I was present because I hit on the same talking points that I've been hitting on damn near every meeting regarding professionalism.
Was it the shift 2 meeting? Is that the one that you
Well, the one in a couple hours.
Oh, okay.
That meeting.
So, yeah, okay.
That's when they were present. And so I brought it up. And so I was glad that they were there because this was something that I had brought up prior to conversation with them and not done in a, like, okay, you guys have told me that these are problems. I'm going to address them. Like, they are actively being addressed prior to. So, again, actually, let me take a look at what notes I took. There was a lot of back and forth. Debbie was there. Thankfully.
Yeah.
Hold on. Notes. I have so many. I have too many notes. This is bad. All right, let's see. Notepad. Do. Okay, so I actually spoke with Ruby about this last night briefly. So Santana, I believe it's Wendell Santana, is on Finley's cabinet. And Santana specifically said that the whole purpose of them talking to people like within PD about how they feel about like leadership, or the reason they're going to be talking is to discuss how they feel about leadership. They mentioned that now I don't know if this was Santana or if this was Finley, but they were a hostage and they had Ruby tell them that they were part of the job. And then they said, oh, it was Finley because it says, when I said, this is Finley, I'm running for mayor, she insisted I was. And then I have it noted that there was no statement, didn't talk, and they were dead set on them having been part of the job. However, when I spoke to Ruby, the context was a bank robbery was happening. A vehicle had pulled up while they were present. And so, much like I said before, we have to do our due diligence. Like, we can't just assume people are or are not involved. And apparently one of them had been a hostage. But again, we don't know this.
While the robbery was happening?
I don't know if genuinely I don't know. That is more of a Ruby question. But I specifically spoke with Ruby and Key yesterday. They did a Shift 2 Academy. Apparently things are going very good for Shift 2, by the way. And she had mentioned this specific scenario, the whole Finley saying I'm running for mayor, and claims that Ruby was essentially accusing them of being involved in the actual job itself. But the statement I got from Ruby, just on a very short conversation, not like in depth, was they didn't know. They just knew that there was a vehicle right around the bank that had pulled off and then came back. And then they stated, they as in Finley stated that they were the hostage or something to that extent. So, you know, someone can't just approach us and be like, hey, I'm Joe Schmo running for mayor, and us absolve them of any potential wrongdoing, right? Like that's not us doing our due diligence. I think I told you about this portion regarding Key. They had asked me if I had to pick. I said Key, and the silence was deafening, which is a problem in the sense that they don't like Ruby. They don't like Key. I guarantee they're not going to like Oxby. And what do all three of those people have in common? All of them were involved in their firings.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm too old for high school drama, Rhodes. And high school drama has been nonstop for the past couple years, and I might be at that point where I might have to retire soon because I can't. This sounds like, oh, you did wrong by my friend. Why did you fire my friend? Why do you dislike my friend? Sort of thing, and I'm not down for that.
I have it noted.
People are wanting tea for the sake of wanting tea, not because they need to be involved. Like, this new mayor can literally read everything that's happening on the fucking docket, but instead it's like, why is this happening?
I'm going to read you my notes here. So I put shift 2, clear lack of empathy / care of the community within the department. Finley stated that she doesn't need to understand, but she's essentially bringing up these concerns as like points of potential problems. Santana said being a clean person doesn't hold a lot of weight. You don't get any additional benefit of the doubt. You know, what he can do versus a person with charges. He claims that we get treated the same, and being a civ doesn't mean much to PD. Which again, I brought up the exact same points of like, we have to do our due diligence. If you are on scene, if you're in close proximity to a crime, you might get placed in cuffs. That doesn't mean you're going to be arrested. We just need to detain everyone, sort of freeze the scene, if you will, the best that you can, within reason, of course. If there's 100 people, that's not very practical. But we have to do what's within our power to figure out what the fuck's going on and ask people questions. And then when I specifically asked, like, what can we do differently? I believe it was Finley said, they're not asking for, like, candy or flowers. You know, they understand the cops are doing their jobs, but in general, like, talking to people like they're humans. And said, if I'm a clean civ who runs a food stall, feeds the people, repairs cars, a lot of individuals know them as that versus, you know, an individual who's frequently robbing and, you know, banks and shooting cops. And stated I shouldn't be getting spoken to with the same type of doubt or interrogation or questions as those other people. And when I asked for clarifying things, they specifically said it's the way that PD approach these things, and that PD should be able to read the room and understand who we're talking to. But then clarified and said, I'm not saying I should get special treatment.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't sound like that at all. That sounds like special treatment request.
So they provided another example. I don't know if it was Santana saying it or Finley, but Santana was taken hostage in state, you know, we're county clerks. I-911 saying, so this is from Finley's perspective. I-911 saying, hello, my friend Santana, a government employee, has been taken hostage at the tow yard. And then went on to say, I'm assuming I wrote that down and then didn't write the remainder of it because we were having a bunch of conversations. There's another one where I got taken to a jewelry store, mind you, by the two people I know. The two people take me. I'm a county clerk, have been for some time. They're aware that I'm a county clerk. Finley 911's. Oh, I know what it was. Finley started, and then Santana then gave his POV of this exact same scenario. So they're aware that he's a county clerk. Finley 911s. He's at the jewelry store being held up by a person with a wrench and a flintlock pistol. And he specifically said flintlocks only have a single bullet. The PD show up. It's clearly relayed that I'm a government employee via 911. And the officer, you, by the way, you were the officer in this scenario. At least it's claimed, said the officer, think it was Viv, comes in and checks with me, basically, who I am. And she relays it's the county clerks. The other officer, he claims was a Hispanic guy, was antagonizing the hostage takers and aggravating the people, and then decides that there's no urgency, there's no action taken, no care for someone who works in the government, and that they had gotten treated better by the people who kidnapped them.
What?
Yeah.
No, that can't have been fucking me, because I make damn sure that I check with the hostage every fucking time. Are you okay? We're going to save your life today. Don't worry. Stay calm, do what they're saying, sort of thing.
Well, they did say the officer, I think it was Viv, comes in and checks with me, and then related to county clerk. But then they stated the other officer, who they believe to be a Hispanic guy, was antagonizing the hostage takers. Which I don't see happening in your presence, if I'm being real.
No.
But I struggled to see that I got treated better by the people who kidnapped me when they kidnapped you. And I don't know if you noticed one of the points there that I had mentioned regarding there was no urgency, no action, no care for someone who works for the government. Essentially, they're asking
they don't
for
want special treatment, right?
They're asking for an increased response.
That's not okay. Well, they can ask for it all they fucking want. They have nothing to do with our SOPs.
So that's the thing, Viv. Even if we hypothetical, number one, top priority, preservation of life, right? It's always been the case, always will be the case. We are not going to breach. Quite frankly, even if an officer had been taken hostage, we're likely still not going to breach. We're going to secure them and then probably shoot them as they're trying to flee, right? To at least secure the hostage at minimum. So in this scenario, and this happened in the past, don't forget was it Elodie or whatever, the Aaron situation with the marshals,
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
What did we do then? Increased aggression off rip.
Mm-hmm.
How will they know?
They don't.
They will
This is
never
the
feel
thing.
better because they will never know what happened in that scenario. Additionally, our response could vary wildly depending on available resources. If we don't have the units to get aggressive and we are at risk of being shot, we are outnumbered, we can't do the same thing. There's not going to be a level of consistency that I think people think potentially exists.
No, do you know the funniest thing about all of this though, Rhodes, is that everybody expects the same response to everything. They expect people to go all guns blazing if like it's a government employee, etc. But then when it comes to their specific situation, I can tell you now, if we treated it the same as we treated other situations and they found out about it, they still wouldn't be happy, like it's nobody likes nobody likes consistency.
I say that all the time.
Yeah.
It's
'Cause then
you think
they're
you
not,
do, but
like-
you don't.
Right. We have to treat each situation individually. There are multiple factors we have to take into account, i.e. the government employee being held hostage, but then also the amount of units responding or the people that we have potentially available to battle it in case it does go south and things like that. The vehicles that we friggin' have. Like, there's so much.
So I put solution, and I specifically noted, I asked what can change. And Santana said, county clerks are part of the DOJ. If someone kidnaps a judge who's on duty and is taken hostage, there should be more aggression. Not breaching or anything. Essentially making the comparison that a judge is, and they specifically asked me what would I do. And I said, quite frankly, like, again, you could put an officer in that scenario, and my response is likely going to be the same. We want to ensure the safety of the hostage. Preservation of life is top priority. And then there's likely going to be aggression off rip. And then Santana said, in many cases of being taken hostage, you know, they get asked what happened, and most of the time they don't say that they. Oh, let me rephrase because I do recall the context. After being kidnapped by people because they work at food stalls and such, the people who kidnap them will oftentimes come back and buy food from them. And they'll inquire as to what happened. And most of the time they don't say there was any added aggression. It was a normal chase. They got away.
And wait, and they believe them? The person that just held a gun to their head, they believe them?
Well, yeah, of course, because they're being treated better by them, not us, I guess. So,
they just straight up believe the people that are committing crime all the time and lying all the time. Okay.
I guess. And then they mentioned the standard of how officers should behave for certain cops isn't where it needs to be, which I agree. There are some people doing dumb shit and it shouldn't happen.
No, I agree with that, yeah.
And that things are generally not taken seriously, especially if they start joking around with hostage takers, almost pretending as if a hostage isn't there. And then Finley specifically stated that she would like to feel more cared about.
I'm telling you now, Rhodes, that this is likely only being said to us because the impression of ODPD is that they're community policing. However, their community policing the other day had me driving past. I think there was about 3 or 4 of them stood on the side of the road outside of Senior Buns, and there were 2 people in the middle of the road holding guns at each other, and ODPD just stood there watching. I slow rolled, I stopped, I watched these people holding a gun to each other, and I saw ODPD just basically egging them on. And then I drove away because that's not my scene. But community policing, de-escalating.
If I said something they didn't like, and I don't know if it was a big fuck up on my end, but I was being honest with them. The generalized question was like, what's my biggest focus in the PD? And I gave an answer, and they were sort of taken aback that it wasn't community policing. And then they like brought up community policing, and I was like, yeah, you know, that's a tool within our toolbox, but we now have an entire department dedicated to that. So to make it our absolute top priority, I think would be a little like redundant. You know, we don't want to take away from ODPD's, you know, purpose, because we still have a lot of other stuff to focus on.
I hate the fact that like we're being accused of all this shit, and there are people that are fucking up out there. We are trying to slowly turn things around, but it's not as simple as clicking your fingers and getting the entirety of the department, who for the large part are operating alone because they're driving alone, so they could go to a call alone and do whatever the fuck they want under no supervision, essentially, right? It's really hard to just click your fingers and fix everything. But then at the same time, this is a PD-wide issue. This isn't just LSPD. But it very much feels, with the way that they've worded it, then, that it's very much us, and it's very specifically Shift 2 are doing these things.
Yep. But that was the general gist of... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look at my Debbie notes in case I...
You mentioned that there was a problem with me because I didn't like create a meeting or talk. So by the way,
yes.
I text Finley because the day of the mayoral election, I know they've got to go through like an onboarding thing, and that happens immediately after the results, right? So that happens. I had the PD physicals, and then I went off duty, so I didn't get to see her that day. What day was that? Was that Wednesday? Tuesday. And then I was off Wednesday, I think, whatever day it was. Anyway, I was off the day after, so I wouldn't have seen her. So the day after that, I texted saying, I knew that you'd met her. I said, sorry, I was on a day off yesterday. I'm around today for a bit though, because she'd asked if I was around like the day before when she met with you. And then I said also, congrats on Maya. That was 3 days ago. I received no response, and I know she's been around because I've seen her tweeting out. I'm not going out of my way to meet with her. If she wants to meet with me, that's fine. She can respond. I've extended that. She just needs to arrange it with me. So
yeah, the
ball's in her court. Like the ball is literally in her
court.
court.
Let me ask you this. In a hypothetical, I get removed. And the DOJ rules, you know what? Fuck you, Matt Rhodes. The mayor can remove you on a whim. At this point, it's out of my control, right? I put my hands up and I'm like, it is what it is. It's out of my hands now, right?
Right.
Who ends up becoming the chief of police?
I don't fucking know. There's
Because
no one.
obviously they have something against you. They have something against Key. They have something against Ruby. Bean, maybe?
No, I feel like she'd probably pull someone from either another department, probably from ODPD. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be very honest. There's no one suitable for that role. Like, I think, as much as I think he's great, he very much said when he took captain, which is something I didn't quite like, but I thought maybe I'll let him figure it out for a little bit. He said he was going to continue doing everything he did as lieutenant, and that he needs to be out there because he's the one leading the team. Like, he's the one that picks people up. And I know that that's true because I've spoken to people who've worked in Shift 2 and very much like the way that he polices, right? He's very much a big positive influence on the patrol, right? So removing him from that and putting him in a position more like yours, where you have to spend a lot of time in the office, going over the docket, attending these cases, getting people to attend them in place of you, understanding every tiny little detail, I'm not entirely sure would have that great of an impact on Shift 2 right now.
So I 100% agree. But the reason I went down the route of the current list of captains was all three of them are solid all-rounders. Consistently around, always out on patrol.
Yeah, that's why.
And they get shit done. Yeah. Exactly. I didn't want a captain that was just, also just going to be shoved in the office 24/7. But
and,
if you put someone,
Bean does the same.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Bean does the same. Davenport does the same. Therefore, I do not know who could actually do the chief role justice right now, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could either. Like, I think maybe second in command is probably my peak, and that I'm okay with that. I don't think there's anybody right now who would go in that position. What I worry about is that somebody is going to be put in that position who literally does fuck all. Like, as much as Kyle Pred is able to, rally energy from people, he put people into those high command positions and then nothing happened for like multiple months. Nothing moved. All that happened was drama and everyone was wrapped up in their own shit until eventually people were removed. Nothing, in my opinion, improved about the way of policing. The only thing that might have improved was maybe numbers, right? But numbers does not equal quality policing.
Do you want to know why I held on to this position? Despite the fact that, number one, I never wanted it to begin with. And the only condition in which I would have ever taken a high command position, which would have been Pred, was then gone. Almost immediately, relations between the LSPD and the BCSO resolved. Relations between the LSPD and the Marshals resolved.
Yeah.
I didn't want there to be like internal bickering between these departments. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm the absolute best fit for the position.
Yeah.
Because again, I didn't want it to begin with. But I did specifically ask Denzel and JJ at the time, like, hey, like I know I said I didn't before, but when I started seeing those changes being made and there not being hostility amongst the departments, I enjoyed it so much better, because before it was like the Marshals were just this fucking looming shadow, essentially, anytime they were present, because Pred was too busy poking them consistently to where they were trying to get their lick back at every opportunity. Not every opportunity, but you know what I'm saying.
No, I know.
And when that was gone, I felt like that was the environment in which the PD would thrive.
Mm-hmm.
And I could facilitate that. No issue whatsoever.
Basically, with all the stuff that we need to work on improving, if things go back to being centered around internal PD drama, like the way it was a few months ago, I know Shift 2 have had a shit time with it, but obviously they're coming out the other side of that now. Like, it won't happen. Those improvements are not going to happen because the things that need to be improved were essentially propelled by what was going on. Like the internal drama was propelling this shit. Like the people who have a dislike to not having information readily available to them are those people who were allowed to literally sit in circles tea sipping on things
Yep.
that they shouldn't have been involved in.
100%.
That's why we're getting attitude problems even now, right? And we're trying to teach people, hey, you need to act professionally within your profession. You're a law enforcement officer. You're an armed, ranked, structured person of trust, and you're acting like a 14-year-old in a high school. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I did. So I was speaking with Brian yesterday, and I brought up a few things, just as a a heads up. Some of the conversations that I had, and I made it clear. Obviously, I'm doing what's in the best interest of the LSPD, and I will fight for the position. I actually can't mention that other thing.
It's fine.
Only because I was asked not to, even though I don't have an issue saying it. It's more of a, it's not my place.
I respect that. No, I respect that.
But I, oh gosh, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, is it the bank truck? There's a bank truck in that area.
I just didn't want. I don't know if it was like a 78. In the conversation we discussed a few different things. One, I imagine you will learn in the near future. I know. Oh god, I'm not gonna get caught up on that.
You're fine.
Oh my gosh, what was the other thing? This is bad. I haven't slept. The ODPD, LSPD drama, the Aaron Bobby report.
Mm-hmm.
Have I spoken with you about that?
No.
Okay, so Carmine had approached me the other day and pretty much said, hey, when Pred's around, we should probably all get together and discuss how we are going to handle like cross-department stuff, because in the command report, I believe there was mention of Aaron threatening Bobby to be sent off duty. And Carmine said that that's not something that has been agreed upon and should be discussed, which I agree. I'm okay with entertaining that between the LSPD and the BCSO. I'm not okay entertaining that between the LSPD and ODPD. Just by nature of the Pred Command High Command reports, I think it would be silly to allow day-to-day stuff, because we'll run into nothing but stupid stuff against the LSPD. I mean, hell, they even falsified, stating what you had said.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not
and
ever going to be comfortable with them sending any of ours off duty, so...
No, but in the scenarios in which something like that is happening, what should happen is people should be sent off the scene, whoever is primary, as long as that person isn't primary. Those individuals should be sent off the scene, and then their command be approached regarding whatever the issues are.
That's what was in... I thought that's what was being referenced as being sent off the scene, not off duty.
No, I think it's off duty.
But, okay, but they're okay with BCSO coming in and telling them to fuck off, because isn't that what Peter's basically did? Like...
When Charles states that Aaron Carter said, "Put the map away or I'll send you off duty," Bobby then on the radio... then said on the radio, 125 breaking off due to disrespect. Brandy Lynn, primary, had just told units who were not processing on a roof, collecting evidence, or documenting to break off. After Bobby informed Brandy, he also said he wishes to speak to Aaron himself. On scene with Jackson Bones, he had his firearm out, standing next to me. I pulled out my map to look at possible advantage points. And Aaron Carter said to put the map away or I'll send you off duty. I then broke off after I thought I was being disrespected, but it was code 4 anyways.
I'm gonna be honest. Bobby is, I don't think anybody in ODPD is aware that people just aren't acting like officers, and if Bobby stood on the scene of a fucking incident with a map in his hand, then he's one of those, and he is part of the problem.
Okay, but here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I expect ODPD to do silly shit here and there. There's no denying that. But, and I'm not saying that this situation specifically, like, is an egregious example of like unprofessionalism. But you can't convince me that Bobby isn't going to do dumb shit at a bank robbery where there is a hostage and we're pushing for professionalism across the board. Because that was a high command meeting where that was a heavy focus.
But this is what I'm saying. I don't believe that ODPD are going to push that, and that's just going to make our job a million times harder. And then is there even any fucking point? I'm at that point, Rhodes. What's the point? I'm at that point.
I don't know. I'm
tired of like identifying these issues. We're going in a circle of identifying issues, putting together solutions, pushing them out, and then we're right back at square one again because people just want to do what they want to fucking do. I get that they're like, everybody's fucking different, and I get that people are going to have their moments. I don't question that, but it just feels like it's going to be all the time. I don't know if there's any way of fixing this at the moment. I really don't.
Well, we continue on. We move forward. That's all I got in my very cooked brain at the moment. That's all I've got. Ooh, Opal's round.
Okay. I don't think if I end up meeting with Finley, I'll let you know what comes of it. But I've put the ball in her court and she hasn't responded.
How long ago?
3 days ago, and I know she'd been around at the same time as me because I'd seen her tweeting. So I know typically she's around later than me, but I'm guessing now with Mayor stuff she's been around a little bit earlier and stuff. So I don't know. I know the funniest thing is like, yeah, there's complaints about me not setting up that meeting or whatever, but we were never around at the same time. And then when she was around, she was texting me while I was in ICU, man. And I had to tell her, hey, I was in ICU. 2 weekends in a row, I was in ICU before the election result. So I don't know what to do. We'll see.
I just remember her saying, I don't know if you reached out or she reached out, but then essentially someone got Donowalled. I don't know who. No idea.
At this point, it's me. She didn't get Donowalled. She got Donowalled because I was in ICU, which I explained, and she said sorry about that. And then it's just, it was fucking too late. The election results happened. So, like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, fair enough. It's crazy to me because again, I look at it and I go, I don't know who would take the spot. Peters is now the sheriff.
Yeah.
Right? Frost is gone.
Right.
You know who I would actually want to see in this position?
Who? Hello?
They're not even in our department.
Oh.
Maeve.
I think Maeve could do well. What my concern is people being put in that position without too much experience under the belt when we're in a time where we're trying to
make a collective push. Yes, 100%.
So
don't get me wrong, like
100% is like it's on the edge of a cliff right now, and we very much need for it to not be rocked, so that it can be stabilized before the changes get made.
Yep. My hope is that if they do attempt to remove, that the DOJ obviously sides with my argument, but who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
all
I got. That's all I got. I'm going to
another day, another dollar.
Pretty much. Just a heads up, Opal will likely be the person who Question mark represents me? Question mark. You know what? I'm probably. Well, number one, we need to pay Opal for the McQuillan stuff once that's resolved. But two, I'm currently in charge of everything LSPD. I could preemptively pay Opal for specific representation regarding appealing all of the mayor stuff. That's technically within my power. I just realized that.
I think what are we waiting for it to happen to then appeal it, or do we appeal the?
Well, we can't appeal
thing?
something that isn't happening.
How do you appeal something that's written into legislation?
Well, it's
Should we
not.
be doing that
It's
now?
not necessarily appealing. Okay, so here's the tricky part. You can't really fuck with the Constitution. Also, do you know the legislation that was previously proposed from Roselle? Like pushed forth and then withdrawn? I believe it was Moose Knuckles was consistently fighting against that. So was Hannah Mayberry, I believe.
Right.
And then both mayors pulled out of it. I'm uncertain as to why. But it wasn't actually ruled on by the DOJ. Because they withdrew, it just ended up getting closed. But it's pretty solid. It includes a lot of, like, if the chief of police is gone for X amount of time, then the assistant chief of police is acting chief of police. If it exceeds this amount of time, then, a vacancy is essentially created and they can be replaced. But it's not just you replace on a whim.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
I'm going out there. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sitting too still right now.
It's a Sunday.
That's the thing. It's number one, slow. Number two, no sleep. Number three, I need to be doing something.
Yes. Get out
I'm going out there. Going out there. I'm driving a Scout with no harness. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck.
Perfect. Let's get that cadet over here to process one of them.
Hey, firm.
I got evidence. I got it.
290-10-8.
Just missed the bank truck.
Oh no, I see it at Mission Row.
Check Ramos in frequency.
See, I am.
Got pictures of Amber's car, right? The report's now up. I need a statement in there from you and the car.
See, we'll put it in there.
Just throw the bench out.
Usually there's black line after school.
Not on the Constitution, but here's the thing. We're not looking to contest the Constitution. We're essentially looking for clarification.
EMS from Alpha 36.
And
Can I get a 77?
That clarification being the shallow point mean only in the event of a vacancy or whenever they deem necessary.
Chocolate 5 from Alpha 14.
It's asking
So,
for
like,
clarification on
most of our clothes in the
vagueness.
dry cleaners, uniforms. Only thing I have is my sexy firefighter outfit. Is it okay if I wear that?
Approved.
Alright, copy that.
Was that even in range? Like the hitbox?
Sexy is questionable, but.
What?
Oh, hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. Wow, that was cringe just saying that. I apologize to everyone on radio.
We could use 2 more AOs on scene.
290.
Chief on scene, we need 1 more AO.
How about you go look for another car, bitch?
Oh.
I think one of this one need one. You can pick and choose.
I choose you.
Oh no.
But
he's only.
What's going on?
There we go.
All right, you are. Listen, I am just gonna go ahead and GSR test you, okay?
Okay, gonna wrap the bandages around.
Here we are.
Charlotte, you on frequency?
Okay, there we go.
Ember may request a bench trial, so we may need.
There we are. You are positive. I am gonna go ahead and search
try
you,
to
okay?
figure out if someone else is
Actually, I'm gonna frisk you here
unconscious,
first.
One more
unconscious, and
77
then start reading
down
I'm
here,
on-
Upper Heritage. You're
I'm on
coming?
the way.
Okay. Oh, where we at then?
Are search you here.
I think Peter's gonna take that guy.
Here for the blood
Which guy?
loss.
Shirtless guy, suspenders, black, dress pants.
All right, for now, I am gonna be holding on to the knuckle dusters, okay?
Okay.
Opal!
Well,
I don't
will do
know.
my due diligence. I will check for DSR.
Opal!
He's got it bad enough to make it worse. No, he's
Madam,
not.
I
Blood
used to
will be on your hands
reverse.
if you don't tell him to leave. I'm gonna murder that man.
All right, there we are.
He's taking pictures.
Oh.
Oh.
I swear to God, man. Once I get out of here,
Opal!
man, I swear to God, I will find him. Hey, Opal, am I able to get a retweet? Trying to grow my social media presence.
No, sorry.
Come on, take a look at that. It's a good photo.
Oh my god, the chief is dying.
What?
Not that chief, EMS.
Oh, A firm. Oh no!
Sir, are you alive?
Sir, can you hear me?
Stop the bleedings. Gonna wrap some pressure bandages.
Sir?
Oh, let me step back. Sorry.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay,
What happened to you?
come over here.
Me? Sorry.
Yes. I don't have context. Bank truck, did they get robbed? Because my individual is positive for GSR, but no gun.
Yeah. So, bank truck kicked off at the canals behind a burger shop. I was posted up on Vespucci / North Rockford, where the gunshots started fighting there. I was kind of stuck in the middle. But then I kind of just zoomed out of there pretty much. And then they end up here, and I believe they were getting robbed. Peters was on rooftop.
Are all the
watching them.
suspects cuffed already?
Okay.
Think so?
Have charges already been determined?
Just need to cuff mine still.
Not sure. I was
Okay.
waiting for the what's it called scene lead, Peters.
Got it. Peters, I'm obviously I was in a meeting. Are we go? Is this gonna be like a gang related? I don't have context. A firm.
It was a bank truck in Vespucci Canals, and we didn't have the units to roll in, but then these cars
They were
were
all laid
circling.
out.
Yeah, and then the other gang left, and these guys literally shot at them, and then we secured the bank truck, and they came and fought up here. Officers
Say
secured
less.
the bank truck, and I followed in Air One, just took pictures on the route.
All right. All right. I'll make sure that my individual is charged. Is there a report up ready? For
Yeah,
incident?
it's gang-related bank truck in Vespucci.
All right. Let me go ID my suspect.
Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you're Conkus.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Bill, is that you?
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure. Give me one. Hello?
Hello, sorry to bother you real quick. Are you able to export reports? Because I don't have that option.
Yes. So
That
it must just be a
might be one
tag
of my,
thing.
Yeah. Do I just give myself the captain rank as well? And that should sort it. right? 'Cause I
Let
think that's what
me
people
let me
do
try to
previously.
just sort your rank. Assistant
Okay.
chief. Reports on their export. You create, update, delete. Hold on. Oh. Okay, well, you can export reports. That should do. Actually, I'll command reports. My command reports.
That's GSR positive, but it has nothing illegal
Investigative
on them. What charges
reports.
you want to go with him?
The GSR positive? Yeah, gang related.
Search warrant, subpoenas. There's so many fucking reports. I hate this. And then sync.
EMS is loading up
save.
the suspects.
Shall I reset it?
Yes. Reset it.
I think
And
I've
then
got
you
all
said-
the evidence.
That's right. You said gang related
Alright.
if they're positive.
Yeah, gang related.
I'll check that and I'll let you know if it hasn't worked.
Sounds good.
Thank
Alright,
you. Bye.
Hello? Were you spam calling? Because if not, I want you to know how perfectly timed this is. The moment I press end call, I got your call.
I did spam call a little bit.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
What's up? What can I help you with?
Is Jasper not going
so
to
for
the
that
hospital?
stupid court case, they're asking about a notebook that
I,
was like.
I think they're confusing.
What is this notebook?
I could be wrong. I think they're confusing it being a physical notebook. I think it was the Opal thing that's already been submitted.
Okay, that's okay. I just wanted to confirm. I will respond and just say we believe that the notebook you're referring to was what was the search warrant that was made on it, and I'll put in quotes a notebook.
Say in the quotes notepad.
Notepad.
You know what? Confirm with Opal. Confirm with Opal what program was being utilized, because it might be
No,
Notepad.
She referred to it as Notepad, so I think that they're thinking something.
It's something else. Okay, got it. I also don't know where the confusion was regarding the the reports, because
I asked them multiple times. I said I thought this was already fulfilled, and they just ignored me and was like, "This needs to be fulfilled," and I'm like, "But it was already done. What am I missing here?"
I mean, I even put a photo of all of the ones that are technically in evidence still, but no one can view because it's broken.
Alpha 14
Alongside,
will, respond to that.
I reposted all of the export links just to make sure we're all on the same page.
I don't know. I think that there's so many things on that docket for us now that it's really hard to tell what's there maybe and what's not.
Yeah.
Unless you really go through with the fine tooth comb. But okay, all right. I'll respond and just say, not sure what you mean by notebook, because we don't know what you're talking about. But the original search warrant was done on a notepad, and that was already submitted. I think all the requests are
4023, Simchi.
290 sim traffic. Yeah, I think that's what they're looking for. And if it's not that, quite frankly, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Zero clue.
I thought a drill was stolen. I don't know what a notebook has to do with any of this, you know?
I think it's the whole tying into the search warrant stuff. Did we introduce into evidence the prior ruling from, was it Grayson? The one that specifically says Danielson, yes, Danielson.
Was it Atlas?
I don't believe it was Atlas. I think it was Danielson.
So there's no doctors on duty?
Roman had something to do with this. I remember talking to Danielson about it. I'll have to go back and look. But there's something Vivian is she's screaming.
I might not be able to see reports either. I edited permissions.
There you go, Habab, right here.
Oh, you broke it.
Let's see, where's my 90?
What do you mean I
Not
broke
gonna
it?
li- I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. When I had the ability to edit permissions on the MDT, I was so scared I was gonna break everything. And I think Brittany.
Moss, you think that's bad? I renamed Cadet to PD Cadet, and I broke everything Cadet related. Because apparently it only looks for Cadet, not PD Cadet. How was I supposed to know? I thought it was just a fucking name.
No, I just remember when I became chief and Angel was going through everything with me, and
So
she
here
was
for
like,
make sure everyone's got their
"Just so you know,
95s.
you make one little change and you will break everything on the MDT." And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm good.
I do have to put the phone down. I have a 95, by the way.
I'm sorry. Okay,
No, you're
I'll deal
good.
with
You're
it.
good. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Hey, Dale.
Hey.
All right. At this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one, one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yeah.
All right. And just to clear, you are all medically cleared, correct? All's good? All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, based upon the brief conversation I've had with the primary officer, I believe anyone who's found to be GSR positive, of which you were,
You fell over, you know,
people
I
are
was- I
being
watched
charged
you
with
shoot. I watched
gang
you
related.
smoke.
Okay.
There was people in a purple vehicle, and then they came and robbed you.
Oh my god.
Oh, so you are in the shot.
All right, I'm gonna get you into core. I'm gonna need you to watch your head. All right.
Alright.
Above 2076.
Want your head?
195.
9076. I'm RPD 195. So how's your day today, Dill?
Pretty good. What about you?
Not bad. Not bad. Nothing crazy has happened, you know? Also, don't let me forget, aka please remind me to return your knuckle dusters.
Okay.
Viv? Are you next to a car?
No, you just bit me. Listen, if you want to be fired, you could just fire me, bro.
No, Okay, I have a solution.
You know, you went through that big long list of reports. I think you removed access to them because I see some reports like.
No.
petitions and stuff.
I have a
don't see-
solution. I'm going to remove your assistant chief of police tag, save, and I'm going to add it back, and it's probably going to resolve the issue. Reset your MDT one more time.
Okay. I'll let you be. I'll
No,
bother you
do
more
it now, do
after
it now,
this.
do it now. I believe in you. Oh, look at that.
I'm resetting.
The rain is gone.
Keeping my umbrella out.
For what? Another rainy day?
It is a rainy day. I might be getting demoted or under fired.
That's not true. Just take a look at the MDT. Surely it's fixed.
No, it is. I see nothing on my dashboard other than warrants. Oh my god, Rose fired me. I'm gonna go down.
I didn't fire you. I guess my day isn't that great.
Damn.
That's my... that's my ass chief.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I done pissed her off. This is interesting. All right, watch your head, Dill.
Okay.
Slowly get you out the core. Damn, Dill!
What?
Those are claws!
Oh, yes.
Who is you trying to scratch?
No one. I just
Nah, hold up.
my
The question is, did you get your licking when they tried robbing you? Did you scratch them?
I was in a corner. I was just laying there, just peacefully.
Damn. If at any point in time you can't see, you know, the lights get a little wonky, please let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Hey.
Ooh, hey.
You said Bjorg? Am I saying that right? Bjorg? It's not
Yeah, you
Bjorg.
are-
Oh, sorry.
No, you said
Sorry.
it right the first time.
I'm sorry. Did I just see the same two
Bjorg.
people walk out? Now I'm confused.
No.
Oh, hey,
Who's
Rhodes. Good
who's
to
the
see you.
first one?
Oh, Ember's in here. Hey, fuck you, clown.
Was that Jasper without a hat?
What are you talking about?
Okay, who left the room before Axel?
Keo.
Wait, that was Keo? I was
Yeah.
so fucking confused.
That's just Keo with no mask. Or
Yeah, I guess I never
glasses.
see him without a mask.
Yeah.
All right. There we are. Have to take a quick photo. Do. Hold up. Is that a blue bandana?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was Hydra colors.
Well, we have a bunch of different colors.
I will say, the jacket you picked is perfect. You were going for a color match. I'm just going to search you one more time. I'm going to be returning the Knuckle Dusties. I'm not seizing anything off your person. Still have your radios. Okay. I'm a little hesitant to... Have you been to jail with this destroyed turbo in your pockets?
I think so.
Okay.
I remember.
I'm only asking because there are times when, you know, when things sort of shift around and they are not looking so hot, that they end up getting taken and not returned.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I just didn't know if that happened during this, but I'm going to go ahead and seize your possessions. Be placed in a bag, handed off to DOC, and returned to your person once you're released from prison. And I am going to get you unshackled. I will need you to follow me right this way.
How many 10-8 units do we have? I have Speedy on a bike.
Okay, so essentially we need to
CMC.
document.
They're coming through with the 95.
We need
Coming
to do-
through.
Watch this. Here. Watch the report.
Most are tied up with processing.
That's so much.
We got to do time off.
All right, right over here into this
I think we do time
we
off
can do
for
like
guilty
50,
plea.
right?
And then already time served. So time served, we'll do 20
All right,
minutes.
do one final search. Make sure you got nothing. We're good.
Nobody needs to know.
All right, one moment.
Oh,
No one needs to know we're
sorry,
being audited by the DOJ.
I didn't say that. You
What?
just said that.
No, I was repeating
we're
what.
being audited.
Oh, we've already been audited.
Yes, we've already been audited. There's a bad
So that
report on it.
means I
Yeah,
can
so
get
I.
this
cool.
much, right?
Yeah, I think it's 20.
No,
I think
no.
it's
You're not
Just
going
go
to
ahead and
Yeah.
out of the cuffs.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much time we looking at with the plea? Guilty plea or whatever?
Guilty plea. Well, are you pleading guilty or not?
90.
Because
Plead guilty, I'll drop it to 90.
You're looking at 125
What about
months. Let me do the math here.
87?
I'm gonna drop 20 months just because you've been in custody for that.
89.
Here we are.
87. No. Opal said 87.
Dill, you are looking at
Okay,
gang-related
then.
shooting.
You plead
Prior
guilty.
to any reductions, it's 125 months and a $25,000 fine. I'm going to
going
speak with the other officers regarding.
I'm down with 87.
I was gonna send him
Alright.
for 50, but he said 87.
No,
so-
no,
Oh my gosh, sorry, I can barely hear myself.
No, you're admitting. You
I'm
Hold on.
almost down. I was trying. Do you have any questions or concerns before I send you up?
To do some quick maths.
Bye, Jasper.
Okay, goodbye.
Good thing you didn't go to
You're getting even crazier in there.
125,
rude.
5%.
That was just rude. Holy shit.
All right, let me go speak with the others regarding the consensus on time. I'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
Peters!
Yep.
For guilty plea for gang related, what are we doing for the total time?
25. I said 85 months. 85 months is it.
85.
So it's 20 months served already. I'm just gonna do that. And there's 25% off. I'm just taking.
Oh, you should
25% off
do
of
the
140.
reverse. 25% off brings it to 94, and then it would be
24, 20% of
70,
that, 18 to
around to 75.
22. Oh, fuck it. Okay, so you want to do 75?
75?
Yeah. Hey, Opal!
Opal may have sent someone already.
Did you already send him up?
Sent someone. I've already sent.
How much did you send him for?
I give him 25 months off and plus 20 months for thingy, so it went down to 73 months.
73.
Yeah.
Okay. Peters
73 months.
73.
Sorry.
Hey.
No, you're good.
Great news, Leonard. Fuck you. I'm upping. Everybody gets 73 months except for Leonard. He gets 74.
They'll. The way this is being structured, if you plead guilty, you don't have to, obviously, but I'm just informing you, is it would be 25% off and then minus 20 months of time served. Obviously, you know, getting you guys medical took some time. If you don't, I won't be able to accommodate the 25% off. It would just be the 20 months. So it'd be 105 months if you don't plead guilty, 73 if you do.
Okay, I'll plead guilty.
All right. I'm going to get you billed in the amount of 25,000 buckaroos. There we are. And 73 months. Do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
No, I'm all good.
All right. If that's the case, I'm going to just contact DOC, actually.
No, it's not. I'm stern but fair. You know what I mean? I can't go.
DOC from PD?
I can't abuse my power too much.
Be advised you have a one Dill doe being sent up for 73 months. If they're ready for you, Dill, stay safe.
All right.
Goodbye.
And one times operating motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license will be 69 nice months, $20,330 fine, and 6 points on your license.
Yeah, I put in a report, Victor, of my magnificent pet.
Here you go. This is your bill for that.
You have a good day, Peter.
Yes. You can later appeal it.
Oh, compliance.
Okay, and then the incident we just had together will be one time reckless evading, one time assault with a deadly, one time resisting arrest, and one time operating motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license.
We have so right now, so you know, we're processing. We just had a gang-related shooting, so units are tied up at MRP.
Will be 54 months, $12,930 fine, and 6 points on your license.
Statement. Rhodes responded to a request for backup.
Yeah, I'm with.
Sorry, I didn't understand you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just really hate the LSPD.
That's all right. I get it. I'm Ginger.
That makes sense.
It has nothing to do with Ginger. It's one of my
It totally does.
favorite mentors.
Totally
is
does.
Ginger.
It's okay. I get it.
Okay, one time
Ginger's
reckless
sort of the-
It has everything to do with the
assault
LSPD.
with a deadly weapon, one time resisting arrest, one time operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license for a total of 54 months, $12,930 fine, and 6 points on your license. What do you wish to plead? Alright. Is your bill for this part. So, that's really 69 plus 54. $123. Let me see.
Rhodes, I'm trying to push that as well.
What?
My 311. Did you see my 311?
Yes. Yes, solid. Viv, you're not fired.
You're just suspended for 30 days.
Let me just remove the access. Oh! Viv, I'm
really
so
doesn't want you to
sorry.
have
I
that.
tripped.
He really doesn't want
I
you to
tripped
have
trying to
access
grab my
those reports.
MDT. Viv, I'm sorry. Oh, God, I have to fix this. Viv!
Reports
I'm
don't need to be crazy.
I'm
They just need
sorry.
to be straight and to the point. Just like for you, Alfonso, you responded to the gang-related shooting. You saw a vehicle leaving. Shots came out. Let me document the call. Short and sweet. You know what I mean? I don't expect a fucking essay.
Did you talk to me?
Yeah, we don't need an essay. I
I
guess.
can't believe we just kicked. Viv! Viv! Viv, where are you? Viv! Viv! Where is Viv? Was she upstairs? Viv! Ah! I don't know why I'm trying. Oh, fuck. Viv! Viv, you're not fired yet. Fuck. Viv! She hasn't even moved. Is she on the roof? Oh. Did I run past you?
Am I really not invisible?
No, you're not. You're not invisible. But I thought you ran out that way. Do you need me to call EMS? I'm sorry. I tripped grabbing my tablet.
My job is hurting right now, okay?
Okay. Let me fix this. Okay? I can fix this.
Did you just uncheck? Because I don't see a lot of PD report related stuff. I see some marshal stuff.
I'm gonna be real. When I originally opened the Ask Chief rank, there was nothing under reports of you. So you never had it under Ask Chief. Did you have a separate rank with everything?
No. I was able to create reports and stuff though, but like I'm only able to create like investigative reports, petitions, and marshal stuff now. I can't create anything PD.
Reset
like,
your
command
MDT.
reports. I've got nothing. 1 sec.
Why do I hear a tow truck? Why do I feel like we're about to get towed?
Is this how you drag me out of MRPD?
I'm gonna be so fucking. I'm about to just give you chief of police tags.
Oh, I can see everything.
I made you a captain. You're not demoted. You're not demoted. I'll promote you to chief of police.
No, I'm good.
But your rank as Ask Chief literally has 0 permissions. Like, you have the permission of reports view, but nothing selected within it. Which doesn't make sense. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna snap. I'm going to snap.
It's okay. I can see everything now, and I can do my FOIA. So hang on.
Okay.
Can I?
If you run into any permissions issues, set yourself as chief of police. You have my approval.
Okay. Thanks
MDT is internal, so you know.
Yes,
but I'll even change it from chief of police / Ask Chief. Our permission should be identical, anyways. At this point, I hate having to add all the permissions.
It's all good. I can see everything now. I can do my FOIA. I'm happy. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know where any of your other permissions came from because your rank had nothing. Straight up.
Yeah, I don't touch anything to do with that. Like, I know that I can do that stuff, but I just don't touch it. I am not.
Oh yeah, don't.
Nope.
Wait, I'm the problem.
What?
Do you know how I know I'm the problem?
Why?
I just opened the captain rank and it too has nothing. So let me not save that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so you're opening in it and there's not. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I don't understand how I was able to.
When I
create
sync
stuff
the
before.
permission, It wiped everything.
Yeah.
Hold on. I reset my MDT. I'm going to look again. And they're all there.
Okay.
But now if I look at Ask Chief, they're all gone because I synced it during a time when it was all... Fuck me.
That's okay.
Should I put away the vehicle now? Or am I Gucci to still drive the kitten?
Viv, that's a you question.
Who we? Oh, sorry. Who's on duty right now? Let me check.
Jane?
We have got some more on. Yeah, I would pop it away for now, just because we've got more people on who are available. I think Miller, Opal. Wait, hang on. Miller, Opal. Nova. They'll have like interceptor-based vehicles. If we need more, though, I'll let you know. You can grab it.
Okay,
again,
no problem. Thank you so much, Tom. It's been fun.
No
okay,
problem.
appreciate you.
It's okay. Okay.
I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. No, because... This means I just removed all of Maxwell's permissions.
Oh, shit. You gotta fix it. Fix it.
I'm not fixing that. I'm not fixing that. I'm about to rename Chief of Police / Ask Chief.
I would at least.
I'm texting her.
Yeah, I was gonna say because we're gonna have the same fucking shit all over again.
No, you know what you got to do is you just give. So we've struggled with this ever since I was the Ask Chief. Does Viv only have one role?
No. What happened was
Rhodes wiped it
out. My MDT is having an issue right now. So when I pulled up the Ask Chief rank, all the permissions were cleared. And I was like, okay, odd. You must have been getting your permissions from elsewhere. Let me just quickly add the export ones you need. I go and add it. I sync. I save. But really what happened was it was an error on, like, however it loaded on my end, where it didn't load the original permission. So when I saved it, it removed all of them until now when I reset my MDT, they're loading properly. But because it's already been synced and saved,
You know what I have? You ready for my ranks?
Yeah.
This is just for PD. This is Captain, Sheriff, Deputy, PD, Lead Detective.
Yeah, I've got the captain rank now too, because I know that was originally what we had to do to get around the assistant chief. The assistant chief rank. But it was fine before. It was just I couldn't export reports for some reason. So that's all Rose was trying to do. But I guess it syncs everything as blank because it was blank. And wiped everything.
But why do you
now,
hate
obviously,
Viv? That's the real question.
I did. This is a really elaborate way of me getting vived. It was the vividing. It was happening in slow motion. It was crazy. Then I got kicked.
You know.
I got kicked, and then I sit out here, and Rose runs straight past me. I was invivable. It's crazy.
You wouldn't be Viv if you didn't get sabotaged while you were Ask Chief. You know what I mean?
You know, Viv did specifically ask me, like, at the very beginning, whether or not she was going to get Viv'd again. This did, in fact, happen.
It's a thing. It's a phenomenon, okay?
Well, you know, I'm just saying, certain things have to end. You want to know another example? Party Hardy. His reign is over.
Oh my god, I've got like 5 more years to go then. Oh
well,
my god.
You know, he was kind of always the, like, I'm here just to be here, you know? I don't think anyone assumed that he was going to win.
He got it.
He's officially the mayor. If apparently, Peter's told me that apparently nothing's changing with the BCSO and the mayor's office.
It's so awesome! Holy shit!
That's
They're
great.
so fucking
they
awesome.
recognize stability. That's
really
great.
we're just rubbing it in now. We're just rubbing it in.
Yeah, I am. I actually go around. I start anyone in the LSPD. I always go, "Hey, so what's going on? I heard Shift 2's getting Foundation wiped. Don't panic, though.
Please, don't spread those rumors. Don't. Actually, in Shift 2, it's not even gonna matter. Shift 2's up good.
Hey, Shift 2's up good. I think you know what I think in shift 2. I think people just need to hold. Like from what I see, is it's just it's a little bit different in shift 1 where we're limited on numbers in shift 1. So we go from call to call to call. But in shift 2, people go from call to call to call, but then don't do reports or they won't do. It's like,
Yeah.
I think just making sure people are doing the basics of police work would ultimately lock a lot more people in. That's another thing I think we need to do that I'm yelling at people is making sure that if they're involved in the call, even if they don't put a statement in, they need to attach themselves to the report. So that way, if we have questions later on, we can talk to the people involved in it.
I agree.
We just had a search warrant. So Crow is working on a subpoena for James Malding because he's investigating his bank account. I mean, he's like negative 12 million in the bank and he's still out there flaunting money. And one of the things is we had him unmasked at a robbery where everything is documented. There's photos taken. He's unmasked, but there is 0 statements, and the only person that's attached to the report is the creator of the report.
Oh gosh. Give me 1 second. Hello, Opal's trap phone. How can I help?
4 million, and this does need to hit the docket.
Because I do that at
Go fuck yourself.
What?
Go fuck yourself.
What the fuck?
Are you talking about your rights being violated?
Yes.
Did you not know this?
Fair. So, Miller just called me back regarding that complaint. When I made the complaint, the delayed notice was enough because it was like 18 days, and apparently that subpoena has a signature on it from a judge authorizing 20 days or until Opal is recovered and has her phone back, which if that's outside of 20 days, they can't legally do as per legislation. So that's a damn issue. But the 20 days are now up, and I don't really see why we need to wait until I have my phone back, considering the subpoena is like past messages and my private information.
Well, it's one or the other. So, what's the point of contention? I'm confused.
Well, I haven't gotten the subpoena is the point of contention, and it's way past 20 days now, and I just really want the subpoena on my phone. So I know what was seen by police. I want to see the probable cause for it because it does contain my private texts, and I would like to know. But it's apparently the author is Sky Faye, and Miller's never ever going to see her.
Do you ever see Sky?
Barely.
Hold on. And it's specifically a subpoena, correct?
Yeah, it's a subpoena. The first one that was filed on my phone because there's a subpoena and then 2 wiretaps. I already have the 2 wiretaps.
From the 11th. Yeah, I don't see why this hasn't been. Oh, the judge who signed it isn't even a judge anymore. That's interesting.
Oh, who signed it?
Ramirez? I believe he was fired.
Okay, well, he still can't sign anything outside of 20 days, so...
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, Sky requested it. Who has the... Let me see the signatures. Odette? Sky... Tell you what, I'll reach out to Sky regarding this, and I will ensure that she forwards you the results. All you care about is the results, right? You don't care about like an actual notification? Question mark.
I mean, I would like to see the subpoena, but I don't care to take my own department to court, and I also don't care about like being like, you didn't notify me. I want her to get 3 dabs. Like, I don't care. I just want to have it, you know.
What I miss.
Okay. I'll reach out to Sky regarding it.
I stopped listening.
I'll get it handled.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you.
Bye.
A judge has been fired? I don't know.
Wait, who was fired?
Well, you just said a judge has been fired?
Oh yeah, Ramirez was fired. I believe it was
2
Ramirez.
days ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so that was a call from Opal regarding her phone subpoena. The phone that had been stolen. The request for delayed notice is 20 days or until Price is recovered and in possession of her phone. So we're technically out of the 20 days and in excess of that. So Opal just wants to see the subpoena and the results of the subpoena. She essentially wants pretty much her own records. It hasn't been sent to her. She's not... This isn't I'm going to sue. She's just curious to know what the results were. So I'm going to reach out to Sky and just let her know that Opal is inquiring about it.
Yeah, there was multiple. But did you hear about the FOIAs that Opal had put in and no one fulfilled them? Like,
I saw green dots on all of them except one for Barrick.
That was the acknowledged. They acknowledged it? Oh, no, hang on. Actually, no. It was... No, wait. They did do them apart from Barrick. Yeah, I guess.
Barrick?
I think there was one other as well, but they sorted that out straight away.
I'm sending a quick email.
Yeah, I don't know whether he's sorted it since, but I got told the other day and I asked, I can't remember who it was to handle it. Someone reported it to me. I think it was Bean. It was Bean. I asked Bean to handle it. Okay. All right. Now I know that I'm not fired. I'm gonna go back to my job.
Gosh, do I just give Maxwell the captain rank as an interim solution? Fuck it. I'll do it.
Maxwell. You know what? I would just reach out to them and be like, "Hey,
I did.
They're gonna think it's malicious."
Well, I texted her and said, "Okay, fuck it. I'll just leave it as is. Hey, quick heads up. Give yourself captain / chief of police rank if necessary. There's an MDT issue that saved the Ashley Franks with no permissions."
Yeah.
I will have to spend a day copying all the permissions over.
Well, Richard Dark changed it again.
Quick, make a really passive aggressive command report.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say I'm going to text Maxwell and say Richard Dark was messing with the MDT again to see what happens.
Wait, hold up, guys, wait.
What?
This is. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but the chief of police and assistant chief of police were, all of that was under my control. Doesn't this fall under they need their own ranks? I'm not actually pushing that to be clear.
No,
I'm not pushing that to be clear. That's all a J. That's all a J. What did you text, Maxwell? What did you text?
She around right now?
Oh, of course not.
No.
The weekend. Maxwell needs she needs a whole weekend to recover from her Fridays. So.
Wait, has she always taken weekends off?
No, I'm sure I've seen her around on the odd Saturday that I've been around.
Well, if you need her around, she'll be around.
No, I was just wondering if she was around right now because that would have been disastrous if she'd opened her MDT and saw what I was seeing.
Senior police review 2 1 in 25675.
Yellow.
Hey, Opal's trap phone. How are you?
Hey, Chief Rose's not trap phone. How are you?
Sorry, it's just anyone who has a second number, I always label as trap phone. Ever since Ventura called his second number the trap phone. Sky emailed me back and said I texted her a notification a few days ago, and that she had gotten your number from Remy. Did you get the notification?
Oh, I did not check my text. Oh. Yeah, so I see that, but I still
So
don't
you need the
have
results.
report.
Okay.
Yeah, I want the results. I don't care about notification or what time frame. I don't care about that. I just want the subpoena.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if Sky is available, but she did state that she can email the results to you. So I will tell her to do that, and then we should be good.
Okay, I mean, can you just
I'm head out
export the subpoena and send me that? Or...
Yes, I can. I'll just confirm it with Sky. I just want to cover my my bases, and if the answer is yes, I'll export it and send it to you.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna see you. I don't know why I'm doing this. Who's up?
Give me 1 second.
Whoops. Who's on duty not doing anything?
That I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we don't even have any senior officers. That's got to be.
Ah, shucks. Here we are. Reports category. Subpo. Inas. Reader Sky. Why do I keep hearing tow trucks here over and over and over?
Because the Cam Alto, a tow truck driver, will go impound vehicles that are parked illegally, and he basically he flags them for impound here, so he's not shot on scene.
Oh. You know, I just realized I can't export a subpoena. Oh, great. Time to go fuck up my rank. I'm gonna snap.
All right, so trying to eat.
So what are you eating?
Toast.
Just toast?
No, hold on. You let me finish.
Okay.
Toast with butter and jelly on it.
I'm not fucking with this. I'm not fucking with this.
Cracked pepper and Parmesan sauce. Oh. Radio check, what's going on at MRPD?
Sounds like Reed.
Taking off westbound. They were opening fire at the tow truck driver who opened fire on Reed, put your hands up! Back up!
Hey, whoa. What the fuck?
Oh. We got River fleeing. This is not good. I got one on. Get Reed detained. Get him in cuffs.
Yeah, get that son of a bitch in cuffs.
He's resisting.
Got him down.
Is anyone to be shot?
Like a dog.
Yeah, he just ran over.
We're going into
I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
I get that.
I'm gonna bike. I'll catch up in a sec.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want me to take
Reed? Sir, do you need medical? We can get EMS here.
I don't know.
What? He ran you over, sir.
Is Reed going south on Noah? Is that him?
Okay, alright. Y'all got this handled.
Right, northbound Elgin.
He's
on a bike with a shield on the back. We're left to west.
I have a solution. I too am going to be
currently
a captain.
Castle is catching up on motor.
So
we're westbound Olympic.
Reed was running over the tow truck driver. There was so the tow truck driver opened fire on Reed. There was another
He's
lost
off the bike.
member
He's
who
off the
shot.
bike. On La Puerta. He's getting back on it. His bike is smoking. Keep going, babe. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Upper or lower? I don't see you.
Reset.
Lower La Puerta.
Okay. Reports. Sky. Subpoena. Export. Okay. Opal. Here is your subpoena. the fuck is happening?
What's next? Responding.
240 responding.
Get off to the south on Sinner Street, left
Class 2, class
eastbound
2.
Adams Apple. Not Adams Apple. BCB.
They sound like they're in the brick building.
Brown garage.
Yeah.
He's going north. He's going north.
I've got him. I've got him. Red shirt.
Open fire on him.
Get in front of that vehicle.
I didn't even pull this out.
Northbound little bighorn. Northbound little
The hell?
bighorn. It's heading for the no, he's not. He's left.
This isn't even out.
Heading past.
Move you out of the way, okay?
What if I do this here?
They got a tire.
He's on the phone. Don't shoot me.
Sorry, Pepe.
Disregard shot at Mr. Rowe.
No problem. His
The fuck?
tire is out. Is going behind the Legion Square bank.
I don't.
He's in that parking.
Bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose
He's
it.
coming out on Elgin, going north on Elgin. If I get somebody to go in front and
90 in
get a
route.
gun out.
I'm going right now.
He's coming up now. Watch out. He's still mobile.
Down.
Good shit.
Be on the lookout. There was at least 4 lost members who were involved in full.
Be on the lookout. He was on the phone, so you guys know.
One of the vehicles is a blue in color tulip. I'm gonna get on the overhang just above Ocean.
Someone needs to secure the downed individual.
Viv, are you with Cam right now?
Yeah, I'm alone though.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit with Viv. EMS is staged in a good spot. Try to get it secure and keep an eye out for loss.
290 is repositioning up top. A 9?
We can do it. 3 years here, yeah, at the Legion. Can I get 1 unit going up the upper
Hey,
power?
Firm,
Because
you're about to have 2.
Okay.
Miller, is that you up top?
Hey, Farm.
Hey, Firm. I'm pulling up with you.
Do we also have reading custody?
Confirm.
You guys are gonna collapse together just because there are still outstanding.
Honestly, we should hide our cars and then hide in the bushes.
Oh, hold on. What was that heading north?
To 9?
I don't know. It sounded.
I mean, we can hide our cars against the building, but I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather have
Oh, if you got EMS on
a
the
safe
scene with him
area.
already.
Fuck, it's not safe anywhere. I'd rather have the safe
Collecting
area right
evidence
here,
at
away from a
MLPD where
motorcycle.
The shooter came back and shot Cam down again, I guess.
Get to speak to you.
Opal, you said?
Peters is with Cam.
Yes, I just spoke with
EMS are
Opal.
Cam too.
About the subpoena.
Yes, that's being resolved as we speak.
Okay. Going forward, that can't be a thing, right? Of search warrant that doesn't get delivered until.
Well, it's 20 days or the other. 20 days is the max, so it shouldn't have ever exceeded that.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
She was notified, but I'm assuming Sky may have just assumed that because it was available in the MDT, that at that point she could just look at it. That would be my best guess, but I'm uncertain.
So, Rita's saying he ran the guy over once and it was an accident and then he was just getting magged up by him.
What was that?
No,
My
he
understanding, the way
drove
she
up
found
the
out
ramp of
about
the
it
tow
was
truck
she
deliberately
was
to
given
run
something
Cam over.
else, and it
He
had
got
that
off the ramp,
report
he
in
drove
it.
round the front of the tow truck.
She
I
saw
tackled him
that
off the
she'd
bike
been
as he
subpoenaed
did
through
that.
something completely separate.
And Cam opened fire on him.
I
That was not an
don't
accident.
know.
It was in MRPD parking lot. He drove
Don't know,
onto
but
the
it
parking
sounds
lot
like it's
and
being
up the
resolved.
tow truck ramp
Yeah,
on purpose.
That's important.
FM, what do you want him hit with? Assault, deadly, FAFO?
Yeah, it's up with the deadly FAFO.
Confirm.
An issue with an impound, they just have to come and talk to me about it. They don't have to start running people over and all that shit.
Isn't this like I feel like the Lost have had several FAFO incidents as of recent. It's always stuff at either Mission Row or the hospital.
That's all I hear about when it comes to read deck leave.
I need to rent a bicycle.
Okay, I can document it. Do we want the bike bring down to MRPD or just want me to get a comfort?
Fucking Reed. He's an idiot, as usual.
As usual.
Do we have PD2 on duty?
I don't know. You have to look at this.
If we don't.
Okay, there's a report up for this already.
Just needs promoting if it's already a report.
The new scout's already ruined. Yo, Susie? Leonard. Hey, local. Turn around, pal. Or wait right there. Hey, hey, hey. Turn around.
Hey, Ro?
So I got 195 here at North.
Do you want me to bring the bike to MRPD for
none
VAF, or do you want me to...
Whoever, if it's being
Yeah, we have
VAF,
one
yes.
off of Palmy now.
It is a requirement that it be
We'll go
brought.
to the hospital with them now.
Okay, I don't know if he's bringing VAF, but who is like, should I talk to Vivo about that? She was the one calling out on radio?
Yes. Yes, speak with whoever was primary. If it was Viv,
Should
speak
I
with her.
call her or ask her over the radio?
Ask over radio once there's a period of downtime.
No.
Yeah, could I get 152 on North Legion?
27.6 to CMC, transporting 195.
Viv, do you mind meeting us down in the cells for raid?
Yeah.
He's a very unhappy camper right now.
Well, he can be fucking unhappy. I'm unhappy.
Junior, I'm just above you, north of you.
007's clear in the hospital now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, there's a separate 52 request on the northern side of Legion Square, like along San Andreas.
Info.
I'm pretty sure the guy on Legion also opened fire from his bike at some point.
Info. Is that positive? Yes. He had a sweep on him.
Oh.
242 Viv.
Stand up.
Do you want this bike at MRPD for VAF, or you want me just to get an impound for you?
Which bike?
The bike that the individual used to go up to MRPD and shoot.
Yeah, VAF it. VAF the shit out of that.
To clarify, it's the one of the individual who's most recently shot down on San Andreas.
Yeah, the guy with the red shirt. Yeah, he used that bike to drive to MRPD, get off the bike, shoot down Cam, get back on the bike, flee. So yeah, that is to be done.
ID is Carlos Santos.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Thank you. I
Why
feel
do those
so...
lights look so weird from this position?
Carlos Santos has an active arrest warrant, FYI.
I think I just saw a motorbike go north Center Street side. Just keep an eye on
it as well.
MS, be advised, the latest 3-on-1 from Junior, the 20 is going to be the northern side of Legion Park, along San Andreas.
As a quick reminder, a blue color tulip with white underglow was involved in this. Picked up a female around Mission Row and then did.
What's the nature of the active?
Shooting that occurred at Mission Row between the Lost and the Tow people, from my understanding.
Great.
10-4. If that motorcycle's already fully been documented, bring it over to Mission Row. I'll follow you and bring it back here.
That look cool though, in the back.
Wait, if you.
Oh, Polly, you're already in the south?
Negative. We're leaving the hospital now.
I needed to get, sir, I need your weapon again. Otherwise.
Hop in.
Here's a much, hermano.
Oh, do me a favor, actually. Take a photo of both of these bikes.
6 CMC 1.
Because we need proof that it's here. And the reason I want you to take a picture now before we leave is sometimes local tow will scoop up vehicles here. And just to cover our bases.
Do you want me to take a picture with both of them in, or one and one?
One and one. The other one will be just as a backup in case, you know, it does go missing. Because with the strip act, we need to prove essentially it's been in our custody, and this makes it like impossible to refute that it's been in our custody.
523 at CMC. 23 CMC.
Okay, I got pictures of both of them.
Maybe get 1 or 2 more
Perfect.
77s at CMC.
No problem, patron. I got.
290 will be en route. Drop it back.
76. 195 MRP.
Hey, great work, though. Great work.
It's unfortunate that it progressed into whatever the hell it is.
Well, it's not like it would be a perfect world if you could stop them before things happen, but
yeah,
we're not in a perfect world.
$290 76 CMC.
I have a.
The show guy's destroying a bike up in the Mission Road. Can we not destroy property?
He's stealing.
I believe that's a lost member's bike that he's kicking.
Yeah, I'm just better, you know, it's better sponsor.
Is it pretty tall? Like, should we not do anything?
I don't think he's pretty tall.
Sirens. I'm going crazy. Victor, I'm outside at CMC. Do you want me watching over your vehicle, or do you want me to go inside? Victor status?
So guy just blew up the lost member's bike with his tow.
Wait, no.
He's on fire.
Oh my God! Somebody save him! Oh no! Somebody save him!
Someone with Victor, he's not replying.
There's some rocks in there. Okay. I think you might have been on the ground for a little bit.
Yeah, that truck might blow up. Watch out.
Just
I got a
never
little
been
bit of
on-
a road
Oh,
rash.
there it goes.
Did you want me in here?
Can I
Do you
get
want
an
me
answer to
watching over the
question of
vehicle?
whether someone's with Victor?
290 is.
Well, I'm gonna put
Thank
It's
you.
gonna be
brake
76
around
down
your
the
chest,
hospital.
right under your cut.
Again,
Just make
there's
sure
still
you,
people
when
outstanding.
you breathe in, you know, when you breathe out, it might be hard to breathe because you have one of your ribs was a little bit affected. Just take it off before you go to bed, otherwise it's going to be difficult to breathe while you're sleeping. Put it back in the mouth. Okay. There you go.
You got a
There's a big
cane?
up.
No
I could get
problem.
one.
I think I might need one.
I'm gonna check the front real quick.
Let me go see if I can find one. Probably one in the.
Victor just heads up. I cleared the front of CMC. Not seeing anyone. We go back into the emergency lane and see if there's anyone there.
I just came through the emergency lane. It's clear.
Oh, hey, firm.
What up?
Hey. I'm gonna head back into the emergency room where Victor is. Make sure he doesn't get rolled up on by the loss. You never know.
I'll chill in the hallway here just to make sure nobody comes in and out.
All right.
And kind of spot.
By the state. You understand these rights?
I understand.
Division attorney?
Nah.
I'm here.
Is there a report up for this?
Here you go.
Yeah, Tim. Is this the last thing?
Cocaine for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-4. It's a report. It hasn't been converted to an incident.
You take it easy. If you come back if there's any
I'll move it up.
remaining pain or phantom pains, okay?
I got you.
No worries. Okay, he's all good. He's good to go.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much. What's your name,
Dave.
doctor?
Dave. People call me Veggie Dave.
Veggie Dave, I haven't seen you in forever.
Well, I've been here. I've been working here for all this time. Yeah.
Oh my! I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, after not wanting to farm for all my life, I decided to become a doctor. But at first, I was a janitor, and I was such a good janitor. Like, you want to be a doctor? I said, yeah, why not?
You want to be a cop?
Thank you for the offer, though.
Shucks.
Can I be a cop?
Hello.
No.
I don't know.
Why not?
Unfortunately, not.
I don't know. Do you have some? You want to get expunged?
Are
and
we
then work 30 days?
arresting Cam Alto
No, but
for hitting
I
the
can read
car
myself
blew
my
up?
own rights.
Oh.
All right. Let's get him. Get him moved over to the vehicle.
Peters, that's a question for
Let's
you.
move you to the car.
It's a 9-0, what's going on?
Car.
Are we arresting Cam for
Also, I
hitting
got a warrant, so-
the bike until it blew up?
A double whammy today.
Yep. I know. You will not be out for some time.
Well, he's repaired his truck and he's leaving.
Yeah,
Hope
you know,
have
I'll
nothing
put
after the storm.
Let me get my.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
I do. But
He's taking off
Do you have-
westbound.
nothing really. Nothing.
Sunday.
Individual at CMC is being loaded up into a vehicle now, and we should be en route to Mission Row shortly.
Two 75, 76, MRP 195.
290 same traffic. Holy fuck.
I don't understand. How am I a
The
witness?
tow
for this
man. The
thick-
tow man was just there. He literally punched a bike several times, and then he mowed it down with his tow vehicle. He blew the bike up, blew his flipping phone up. I don't even know what's that. It was absolutely
395.
flames
I'm in
all
pursuit
over
of a tow
there.
truck right now.
That just
Oh,
happened.
he's currently being
Chasing
chased.
on innocence. I
That's
think he's
great.
attempting to evade.
Good. He just lit. Honestly, he was absolutely off his nut. I couldn't believe it.
He's by
Punched that
herself? You
bike.
back
How
on?
many times?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not
How
at
many
all.
times?
Not at all surprising. I think most of us were tied up with the other individuals, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we should get him. It is a tow truck.
Tow truck, so maybe
come and do
a
it
car
here.
or
An
something.
idiot.
Huh?
He come and done it here, didn't he? Why did you come and do it
They
here?
they got attacked by the individuals here. Was the long story short.
Oh, what
Yeah.
individuals?
Freed and the Lost.
Oh, so
They
was
they
here as
came
well.
here
I
to
think I must
shoot
have turned
them.
up.
They did shoot them actually.
Yeah, I mean, if they're the other party in a violent, I'm not
Mhm.
necessarily upset about them destroying the bike, but also like, could we maybe not do that if we're employed?